that it's gonna have to basically there was like 200 people in there, 250, 260, 300, 400 people that entire time. That entire time, yeah. That, like, I didn't see how many people viewed that, but I'm thinking that was 3 hours, 400 people. That was probably like I don't know, 40, 50K views. Edward hopped in, he said, hey, I'm glad they're eating, enjoy.
Thank you so much.
It got a little hotter. No, I didn't go over there because I lost connection. I couldn't go over there. I lost the connection. The sound went out. It was weird. It was so weird. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. It's not muted, man. It's not muted. I hasn't been talking. They said that they said the food is delicious. W. Edward, man. W. Edward in the chat, bro. God bless you, Edward. You and your family, man. It's nice having a warm meal on cold concrete. Well, now you got some. A little bit of them. That's the first time something like that's happened in real time on stream. Someone sending food from wherever they're at in the world to where our location at is in live. Too bad it cut out over there at the bridge. I shouldn't have gone over there, but it was just, I'm obsessed with tunnels right now. And the thought of going underground in a tunnel at night is very
I don't know. There are some very shady people. That's when people disappear. I know you've heard about the tunnels. It's vanishing. I wonder. Makes me wonder when my stuff disappears. I mean, there's nobody there anymore.
What's up, JPEGs 3, man? I saw you blowing up the last live. Thank you, man. God bless you. Mm-hmm.
Try to get them to get watch their life. Your moderator needs to catch. I need the email so that I get a newsletter about philanthropists, different ones helping people, and they're still out there. Now they got a newsletter, and I need to get it so Caleb can and the moderators can hook up with them, see if they can get them to watch the live views and start helping us, start helping you. That's getting spicy. That is spicy. I'm just not feeling it. The tongue is going, spice, spice. Drink something, drink something.
J-Packs, I love that, man. Puff, puff, pass.
Puff, puff, pass, puff, puff, eat.
Puff, puff, keep.
We're sitting here, munch, munch, eat.
Sorry about that, guys. I killed the momentum on last live because I went under this underpass. I'll make sure to never do that again. I'll remember that this underpass is a no-go for this live stream. I'm sorry about that, guys. I'll make sure to, it's all mental notes. I'm still new at this live stream stuff, so I should have known better, but I didn't, and I cut it off, and we almost lost the food. I almost really fucked up there, but I saved it, came back, and they got their food now. They got the 7-Eleven delivered to the 7-Eleven. That's pretty ironic.
Yeah, but what's even more bad about it?
This
This
is,
here serves way better than what they would have done here.
Really?
yeah. And there's supposed to be a 7-Eleven now, a 7 now, but they don't deliver. Deliveries come from St. John's.
Thank you,
7-Eleven.
Woozy.
And
Much
this
respect
is
to
not-
Edward. Much respect to Tony. Much respect to everybody watching this stream, man, that's been donating. J-Packs, everybody, man. God bless y'all.
Ooh, thank you.
He said, homeboy just destroying that hot dog.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, I'm
All right, my food. I'm afraid to go inside and have to use the bathroom because, like, hey, to the manager this morning, it's broken. It's like, man, it was just working, man. Who's being fucking ass? Total. But I almost opened the door and said, you might want to bite your word, because I ain't afraid to call stripes and let them know how you're treating us.
That's one thing about them.
What's up, Josh?
Because they don't understand. Just because other people don't know that they're owned by Stripes, I do.
Who's owned by Stripes?
7-Eleven.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. I didn't either till I complained about something and Stripes, I came across Stripes on my phone. Because I make them call me. I just don't send in a written complaint. I want to explain to them what's happening. Explain to them why I sit there and eat the food. One, I'm repping the company. I'm eating 7-Eleven food. I'm on your property. I'm showing people that it's good. My feet hurt and I'm not pushing it on the wagon that it's all going to fall to the ground. You know? So, I'm going to consume their product on their property.
Someone, sorry, I need to stop saying someone and read the person's name. Marcia, tell her she needs to sort out her stuff to be ready for tomorrow. Marcia's serious about tomorrow. She
Sorting means
she
sorting.
joined this second live.
What do you mean sorting out my stuff? Caleb, what does she mean sorting out my stuff?
Like I'm guessing like sorting out. Yeah. What do you mean, Marcia sorting out her stuff? Or make sure you're ready.
Okay, because this is the cleaning products and what little food I have. I have everything's in its own little bag.
Yeah, that should all fit
cleaning
in a
bag,
car. And if y'all need to use my car too to help, y'all can use my car too.
Really, from here down is just dirty clothes, and that's the bags I have. And this is dirty clothes. And
Find a way to do laundry would be good.
no, that's it. I have one suitcase that's got tools in it. It's real heavy, but I can come get that anytime.
Where's my backpack?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This one? The one, the green one?
No, over the shoulder gray one. That's the one that had the laundry the first one.
This one. It's right behind me. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he tried to give me more laundry. I said, look, I'm trying to decrease the weight of my... I don't need more weight given to me.
Well, try to give you more laundry, try to give you more laundry in the church.
I didn't. I have told you I had one already. A Gaines young lady gave me. And then I got the detergent, Tide detergent that another person had given me. And the young lady, she gave me $9. I told Dave that he owns a Diaz. She's such a sweet young lady. We've known her since she was little. Crazy.
Thank you. Thank you for everything.
Mm-hmm.
You're awesome.
Thank you, man. Well, thank you, bro.
I mean that with a heart. I mean that with my heart.
Well,
You're awesome, bro.
thank you, sir.
Oh, no.
That's a reflection of you. Just want you to know that.
Well, that must be me. I'm a good person.
That's what it means, man. Really.
He's also trying to push that, convince me.
How cold is it right now here right now? Does anybody know? I think it's like
Cold enough to freeze balls off a brass bucket.
it's
It
decently
wasn't supposed to get any lower than 42.
yeah, it's decently cold.
Oh, this is my phone.
Yeah.
I still love watching cars do that. They come up the middle because it looks like it's an entrance, and it's not. There's something written on that car.
It was supposed to be. They're going to put the gas lines in it first.
Mm-hmm. It's a street.
But there's so much gas, there's so much sewage lines, stuff that is out there.
Mm-hmm. Utilities. The utilities. The utilities. The area that we can sleep in freely, actually. This is not public or private. It's an easement. All that's an easement. Nope. 7-Eleven hasn't maintained it. But it's an easement. The city has utilities. When you buy a house or any business, you have an easement. And that's where all your utilities are. And that's where I was told to sleep. And I've been told many times, because it's an easement, it doesn't really belong to anybody. But whoever bought the property. The cops told me, several cops said, go sleep over there at easement, nobody can touch you. And then I get this guy from, I'm saying Williamson County PD, or APD, because it's part of the APD, comes and does a sweep on me, and somebody who had butted up against my stuff, and then choke holds me when I go to get something important out of my tub. And take everything that I owned, my cart, my Chromebook, my heels, my platinum teeth implant medals, because somebody had gone out of business, retired, and they just threw them in the dumpster. Everything. My 2 tents, I had a 4-man tent and all that. I had a 28-foot camouflage purchased by me from Harbor Freight, right around the corner. Tarp that they just took. And I said, and choke held me. That dude grabbed me by the neck. And the cop says, "What are you doing?" She's trying to get something. She was trying to get something. He goes, "Yeah, something that was important that you said, get your important stuff." And then the other cop that got mad because he didn't like what he was seeing was bringing me back some of the stuff that he had taken. But I have not yet been able to find somebody that wants to sue him for me. It was supposedly recorded and put it on the news. This happened on November 3rd, 2023. There on Lake Creek Parkway. Yeah. I was putting on makeup, getting ready for the day, and they ripped my tarp off the top of me. And who was it? But yeah, he was very rude and literally grabbed me by my neck and held me there. Why? I don't understand why he had to chokehold me.
I don't either, because
And the fact that they let him do it.
Is Marsha, are you pulling up right now? They said Marsha's gonna be in a black Ford Fusion.
Now?
I don't know.
Oh.
I haven't been reading the chat the last few minutes. I've just been watching y'all.
Like, who's that? That's what I think. But my package.
Oh, she said no tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
Yes, you're bad. No, you're good. You're great. You're awesome. Oh.
What is that?
Yummy.
That's a loaded one.
yeah, that's like you said.
That's the oh, what do they call them? Chicago dogs? I thought it was Chicago. Oh, it doesn't have the pickle. That makes a difference, I guess. It smells good though.
7-Eleven didn't do too bad.
This 7-Eleven, you get a hot dog bun. You get the hot dog. Yes, squeeze your pickle or mustard with, and you get there's no onions, there's no relish, there's no chili, none of that. It sucks. And you only get one choice of sliders here.
404
Jeez.
error.
Page not found. Somebody took a page down again. They just banned us because I just the 7-Eleven people.
Hey, you know what windshield opportunities are?
You guys ever stayed downtown or just on the like outskirts?
I've never been downtown. As far as staying, but
Because I when I first started this channel, I really explored like Republic Square.
oh god, I hate Republic Square.
And a 5-mile radius around it. So
Republic
that was the
Square is
beginning
most
of
dangerous part.
my journey was Republic Square.
It's the most dangerous part.
The most dangerous, isn't that ironic? The most dangerous part of Austin, I begin my journey there.
Now, I did go there when I first went there, and I had a little sign about being hungry, and I'm thinking it was a judge and 2 lawyers stepped out of this Chinese restaurant. It was like shrimp and all kinds of expensive food, and gave me their lunches. But I didn't stick around long enough. Who was that? Oh, it's gonna be one of those I get a bad look. Yeah.
Some of this stuff, what they say is ridiculously funny, man.
What?
Because when people get together in a chat room, a lot is said. You know what I mean? And I'm reading through it, and I'm trying to say things that are righteous, but sometimes you read something that's funny, but it's also fucked up. You know what I'm saying? But you can't help but to laugh. Jess said people on YouTube are ridiculous.
Oh. So that's like when I was.
Someone
having my
asked,
son.
is that a wig or is that real hair?
That's a wig.
It's a wig. Interesting. Okay.
So when I was having my son, and they cut me open, they had C-section. They gave me a choice to have my tax deduction this year or next year. And I said, damn, I've been carrying this kid for 10 months. I'm having it this year. And they cut me open, and the surgeon's name was Dr. Hoover. And my son had a bowel movement. I mean, that son said that he was really late. And they're cleaning it out. And I'm sitting behind the curtain, laying there. I said, man, this is quite ironic. He goes, what are you talking about? I said, well, your name is Dr. Hoover, and you're vacuuming down my stomach. He goes, you're making a joke at a time like this?
T-God said...
I'm like, what am I supposed to do? I'm sitting behind a white curtain. I have nothing else to do but make jokes. Come on. Really?
Sandra, people don't get the sense of humor anymore. Like, humor is survival. A lot of people have been behind bricks too long to where they're no longer funny.
I'm not funny anymore.
No, I'm saying the exact opposite.
I know. But yeah, he's like, you're making a joke at a time. And like, I mean,
you notice,
you're doing all the work. I don't have to do nothing for this pregnancy.
You know what I noticed? Dark humor being very prevalent on the front line.
Mm-hmm.
EMTs, doctors, army, they all have dark humor because that's just the reality they live in.
Yeah. That's true.
T-God keeps asking where Matthias is. He can't.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know. I've had people ask me that too. And now when I wake up tomorrow.
Where's Nubs at, man? Where's Pastor Nubs? I've been looking for him too. I went to his camp, his regular spot he flies at. I haven't seen him. Savage, get educated. Usually I would just like hide your account because you're not educated, but it's okay, man. Get educated.
Saying those things that made me cry. I'm gonna stick the Bible in his face, make him read it.
Susie said knowledge is key. Yeah, basing things you say off of actual facts is key. Because why don't people read past the cover, Sandra? Why do you think people are not reading past the cover?
They don't like to read. They just want to give the title out, say they did this.
They want quick dopamine.
They want their 5-minute fame that said they did this much to help and they didn't do nothing to help. Some of it's jealousy. They're not being helped. They're not getting the attention. Kind of like what we saw tonight. They're not getting the help.
Tracy, one of Edward sent this food from New Jersey. So that guy who sent this food, he's from New Jersey.
Wow.
That's crazy, man.
Mm-hmm.
Food from New Jersey and Texas. If you would have told somebody that in like 1800s,
they wouldn't even know what you were talking about anyways. Delivery?
415 brown eyes. That's exactly what I want to provide, man. God forgive the people who are being so mean in this chat. Offer them an opportunity to do better. Yeah, that's righteous, man. God bless you, man. Thank you. Where is Smiley? Smiley. Smiley. Well, y'all crack me up, man. Why y'all like this? Y'all are funnier than me. Why am I getting the one? I'm the one that gets all the hate, but you guys are way more funny than me.
I hate the hate too, man.
You're funny, bro. Yeah, Smiley along with Matthias, I have not seen. And we have an electric wheelchair. It's already for Matthias, man. We could do an interview, and I could try to raise you money.
Okay, I got you some pizza right here if you want some. Okay.
This is some
Cool Whip.
underground or
Somebody's asking where's Cool Whip at.
being jealous.
Cool Whip is Gabriel.
Oh. No.
Look at that thing, man. Look, she can't even help herself. Woo! Look at that dog, man.
Oh my gosh. I know, I've seen you around. Yes.
Right. That's not your pizza. That's not your pizza. Unless no one shares it. Okay?
Here,
No
I
one
gotta
shares the
see.
pizza, you get pizza.
Here, Mama.
She loves.
There you go. Good girl.
I'm gonna go get her for tomorrow.
Man, Edward, look at that. Your food going into one of the most righteous creatures on this planet. That's awesome, man.
Most unconditional love you can ever receive from your animal. And I don't even have one. I just get them from all the animals. And so he was always walking her little beagle puppies. And they're so cute. And boxer puppies is what
So,
they were. One day I was walking down the street and they actually came out and they were like jumping on me and they're like looking back there, Mama, look, we get to touch her and say hi. Oh, they were so excited. I loved it.
So, Sandra, we got food from New Jersey, and you might very well get housing from Round Rock.
Mm-hmm.
How crazy would that be?
That'd be real crazy because I could get my mail faster because my brother works at McNeil and 45 or 35 in Round Rock. So, wow, I can get my mail. Like really fast. And my friend Wendy, she, like I said, she lives out there. Wendy Diggy. And I went to middle school with her and high school.
No, ma'am. You know better than that. You
And
know better.
she can make some, she probably take that off on the offer, so I'm not sure. That person that you offered.
Doodle's out of the chat, guys. I timed him out for 86,000 seconds.
Who?
This guy named Doodle.
Doodle. No, that's Noodle. I thought it was Doodle.
Someone said this looks set up. Like I orchestrated this whole thing.
Like the Fantasia.
It low-key looks like it right now. Yeah, guys, I set all this up. Well, actually, you
He did really.
Me and Sandra have been in correspondence, and she told me to pull up on her. I didn't know this guy was going to be here or everybody else was going to be here. But this is in real time, man. This is no script.
Now,
As you can
because
tell,
we did
if
not
we had
know
a
that
script, we would have not gone under this underpass and F
and
the
the other
entire
night
live up.
we got like hit, both of us like shocked because they shut him down because some Nimrod decided to come by with a Nerf gun.
Did I say low key, or did you say low key?
I didn't say low key.
Did I say low key?
I don't know. I said Nimrod
Nimrod.
came by and was wielding a Nerf gun, and basically, to me, I think I think it was set up by him to shut you down. But you're a very wise man, and you talk to them and set them straight, which I think is awesome. Because the Nerf gun can get you killed, because if somebody doesn't realize it's not a real gun, they'll shoot you. But they'll beat you with the Nerf part, but I think it was just a foul move. And I think it was going to try to be done again with a bow that was brought over here at the same time today when you started, which is kind of weird.
Some dude named Edward sent the food, guys, from New Jersey.
And it was so good. I'm sure it didn't fly all the way from New Jersey, but they chose the perfect 7-Eleven because not all 7-Elevens can cook great. This
Jess
one had
34,
it.
get educated, brother. Get educated before you speak or type Why don't you just
better
look at
think.
what we do? Just from a live we did before I got a 24-hour timeout, she was able to buy this $150 Mercedes Benz.
No, it's a Cadillac of all wagons.
Oh, it's a Cadillac. I'm sorry.
It's a Cadillac of all wagons.
It's a Cadillac.
Hmm.
But you wouldn't know that. You wouldn't know that, Jess 34, because you just looked at the book and its cover. You didn't read the book. So do better.
You know that I was using an illegal.
How do I not get frustrated
card.
with these people, Sandra? When
You
these
do. You
How-
hear your voice?
I know,
You're
but like
frustrated with it.
how do I get a perspective where I cannot get
I
frustrated?
can't give advice of that because I get very irritated.
You get frustrated.
I so get frustrated.
Yeah.
I get frustrated. These guys that, like last night, I sit there for hours trying to explain about respect and how I deserve respect. That certain things shouldn't have been done, should not be done. And he still turned around and disrespected me.
Like he said, you can't fix stupid, right?
True. True.
Has Susie said push-ups, Caleb? That is so true, Susie.
Oh, I could not do push-ups and my life depended on it. Oh.
Yeah. Can't have music on that live.
Or you want a New York hot dog. These hot dogs are really good. I like New York dogs.
I just ate a sandwich, but Trish is on her way back, so she can. Pizza.
These are the sounds of not
Thank
Mm. See these things? Look at how.
That's all good, Jess 34. Well, my apologies to you, sir. That's a man right there, guys.
What?
That's a man. He apologized. He said, you know, that's what's up. That's God bless you. W Jess 34.
I always
man.
like when somebody can admit that they're wrong.
That's what I respect the most, right?
I'll tell people. I said, I'll say something. I'll ask a question. I said, this is what I think. I might be wrong, but my opinion, I could always be wrong. I am not afraid to say, hey, I made a mistake. That was not the right answer or something. I'm not afraid to say it because we're
You know what, though?
not always right. Try to be, but we're not always right.
I've been surprised how many people will admit when they're wrong. Even if they're strangers, I've been surprised how many people will have admitted that and then grown from that. So I guess that's what keeps you from getting frustrated is the people that see the bigger picture, I guess, right?
Yep. So like I was saying, like Kentucky Fried Chicken and all them, they did not make their money until the late 50s. They were in their late 50s. Did they make money? Their lives began, their franchises began. The failures of President Lincoln were grand. He failed so much, but then he became a great man. Unfortunately, his life was taken too soon, or was it? Without him dying, we may not have had other things happen.
Miss Susie's asking about your Cash App information.
But need it again? Or do I need your
Isn't it
text?
LUVLYMOMMA? No.
No. It's LUVLYMOM 35.
MOM 35.
Lovely mom.
She thought I was gonna fucking kill her. I yanked her. I was like, God. She cries. She fucking hurt.
She's such a lovely mom.
They said they love that dog.
Oh, right on.
Beautiful
I
dog.
love her too. That's Mama Dog.
Mama dog.
Mama Dog.
Can I talk to you?
She's a Dogo Argentino.
Mama dog.
Be nice, my Donna. She
Oh, shit.
She won't buy you a problem. She just turned 11. She's been a grumpy fucking bitch. She does that. She'll come on, wag her tail. She's like, yeah. And I think she gets a kick at it. Like
How did you hold your
she's
hand?
She will not bite you.
Unless told or.
How did you? Hey! Oh, never mind.
That scared the shit out of me.
I'm sorry, but she does that. She's a bitch.
You have to hold your hands to in certain positions.
She found that funny.
Down at her
Oh,
eye level.
She gets kicked at it.
You got the hat down.
that might be
Oh
it.
yeah, probably that too. Yeah, but she's been around hotels and.
I do have this mask on right now. It was kind of stupid.
She turned 11 on Christmas, so she's getting to be a grumpy old.
Hey, when
This
you
is what
see
happens
food,
in the
you're
field,
supposed
man.
to ask.
But that's okay.
But if I taught her vice land on my vice, she would fucking eat your ass.
Yeah.
She speaks
That's
fucking
enough,
German.
Bubba.
She used to be like, oh,
You better say
fucking,
my
like,
food was.
protective dog, and she's a service dog too. But now she's old enough.
So when I go into like the woods and I go to like 100-person homeless camps,
Uh-huh.
I always keep beef jerky on me.
Yeah, that's good.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Because I run into dogs like this,
Yeah.
and then I'm literally just
Hey, yeah.
I'm
She'll
not.
be your best friend, but they're bred to hunt lions. This breed, but the males get big as fuck. But
She still does that to me.
She's like sharking me right now. She's like circling me.
yeah,
She
she'll fuck with you.
knows,
Okay,
she
she-
doesn't intimidate
she's
you.
picking you,
She
Dude, she's like straight up checking me right now.
My.
No,
But
she's
she-
started
She's
having for
straight up
food.
She
checking
don't
me.
have her her mohawk. If she was like pissed, it gets about this tall and it's like bright yellow, and then it's
Straight
like,
up, straight
stands
up,
up and
Mama.
she'll be covering her pussy, covering a little bit.
Yeah, mama.
My mic. Ma, where's your mom? Mom, she's like, I got
Hey, I got cheese coming off those woman's
Mama,
hands.
dog, where's your mom? Where's mom? Where's mom at? Mom got pizza too? She got pizza?
Mm-hmm.
No, Norm does.
Where's your toy? Where's your toy? What's that food doing?
Oh, that's
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you don't know who
You want it? You give it to her?
Norm? You don't know who grabbed my bike from over there? I think it might have been Greg. Right?
He's down there behind it. His camp.
What you got right now? His new camp?
Mm.
I'm on my way. Can I ride your bike real quick? Actually, I'll walk because I'm going to bring back my
I didn't
I already
tell
knew
you
that motherfucker.
I didn't tell you that, but
I didn't. Nah, that's all good. Last night he tried to fucking rob Trish. He's like, hey man, I got a bunch of food. Then he fucking broke off.
she told me.
Yeah, I was like, bro, you wouldn't think shit, motherfucker.
No, he was sorry, something.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that's just like Gabriel is the one that said that.
He was down with you.
Yeah, I know.
Because of people like him.
Well, luckily I can't be.
The
He brags on how, I'm so I don't steal nobody.
oh, Troy says that stuff.
You turn your back, you just jab you right in the back with a knife.
You should have been there and I fucking checked him in camp, bro.
Gabriel
Trying to
said
wake
that
me up,
those
dude.
clothes that were back there were
He
his,
fucking cried like a
and
bitch.
like
Y'all be positive in the chat, man.
That you.
There's no need for unnecessary negativity.
Those aren't yours.
No, I'm
They
sure.
were not
Is he
yours.
right by where his old one
And
was?
then he's folding clothes
Right
last
by where
night,
his old
Same,
and he thought,
same place.
In
Over by the
the
bridge.
flat?
No, the bridge.
Yeah.
You clean up where the drainage is.
Yeah.
Down there, go like you go to the
By
other
the,
side of it.
by the fucking.
Right there by the palm tree.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, right by the side of the road where he was?
Yeah, right where we
That's
used to
like
be.
the dumbest ride I've ever.
Yeah.
Alright.
I was right plain
So he's got my bike over there, huh?
oh, old man or old school or whatever they call him.
He tried to take it that night.
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm so sure of it that I
He has to take his out and they chilling it.
Well, because that night I posted up over there by the dead end where you cross through, and he was talking to some old lady.
He got a piece of bitch.
No, but he was talking to this old lady, and she's seen it. She's seen it in the wood, in the bushes side. Seen it. She's like, "Oh, that's my son's bike." He's like, "Oh, well, here, I'll just take it back to my camp." She's like, "No, just leave it where it is." And he's like, "Oh no." And when she left, he started walking toward my camp. It was right after our shit got burnt. You know what I'm saying? And we started walking back toward camp with a stolen bike, because then it was technically stolen. So I might just report it, but it's my bike. You know what I'm saying? And then I was like, "What are you doing, Greg?" "Oh, I'm just going over here to check on your camp." I was like, "Where are you going with my bike?" "I knew this was your bike." He's like, "It looks familiar." I was like, "You sorry, motherfucker."
You see, what made me start looking at it was I was looking at that bike that I bought from Alex.
Yeah.
Because I needed the tires off it.
Yeah.
Because it had 26 inch tires on it.
Yeah.
And I need those instead of the 24s.
Mm.
You told Trish that you had it?
Yeah, that's
I
all.
got word with her too.
Those paper towels, are they still back there?
Yeah,
No.
The paper
I
towels.
actually paid for that because I lost that fucking that goddamn Fuji over that motherfucker.
Yeah, the Pookie is. He told me he left it on the front of the bus.
Yeah, but
But
that's what
him
Chi said about Trish
But him
too.
and Peanut,
Peanut wanted to buy that bitch so bad.
yeah, Peanut wanted it bad.
I know. That's a $2,000 bike, man.
I know it was.
I was turning it a little lowrider style.
Yeah. They were up here playing games. They were both one riding up here.
Yeah.
Hello.
Fine.
Yeah, I got pizza.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm fixing to go. I'm fixing to go by there. Hey, you can get off here for a second? Because Trish is about to come walking by here any second, too.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Would you watch it just for a second? I'm going to go over there.
Okay.
I'm going to get that.
Do this one.
You got one, two more? Giving away
Mm-mm.
weed gummies.
No.
I'll give you one.
How much we got left?
Give me one piece of left.
We haven't.
Are they,
Yeah. Oh.
THC?
Oh. Whatever. Okay, yeah. Go ahead.
I don't partake. I got a test in the morning. Wednesday. Got a report. Doing gummies, weed gummies. You know what I'm
No.
Those are good.
No.
He's getting some weed.
I want some.
I'll be right back, Norm.
Heck yeah.
Mamas, come here, baby.
Please, yeah,
Come
I
here,
said.
Come here, baby.
My child.
Come here, baby. Mamas.
Buy some money.
Come here, baby.
Yes.
Come here. Come here. Come on, get over
This
here.
is what I've
Come
been.
on, get over here. Get over here.
It's tired of the wagon.
How
Come
much love?
Hey,
More
listen to
everything
mine.
that
Come
you
here,
want.
baby.
Great coming to you.
Yeah, no more high.
Good.
Asshole. Oh, I'll be right back.
I'm still waiting for somebody to tell me where my damn wigs are.
THC CBD
Yeah.
gummies.
Oh, yeah.
Right on, man.
Somebody took all my fucking wigs and one of them was brand new.
Those are
My
illegal
blue
though,
wig,
right?
My blue wig. It was a blue.
They're not
fucking-
legal? Oh, you found them in the dumpster. Right on. Right on, man. Thank you for sharing. Really? You found that many?
Josh is the
Where?
only one I know that was back there for a while and made a comment that, what, you're not going to get all that up there, you know. But I don't know why he would do that. I could see Troy, because he's another one,
Street has small businesses.
you know.
Shops, motorcycle shop and shit. Fucking, it's just a dumpster on the right. Just ran.
That might help the nerve in the back.
I don't know where he's going. I don't know.
What's this dog doing here?
Huh?
Because he didn't want the dog to go with him when he went to try to retrieve his bike from somebody that shouldn't have it.
He's got a big dog over there.
Huge dog, two of them actually. Doesn't he have two of them? Oh. And Gabriel,
But Loki won't jump at her. She's female, and he knows her, so he wouldn't jump at her.
tried to give me some pants last night, and I wouldn't take them. Gabriel tried to give me some stretch pants last night, I wouldn't take them. I refused, because I said,
I think he was over too.
yeah, but he took your shit. He said that's it for kids, the knife and everything. And I know, that's what I told him. And then those other pants, he was putting them on. I said, where'd you get those? And he wouldn't really tell me. I said, look, I am not going to take these pants because I've had enough stuff stolen from me that it sucks. And here you got a brand new pair of pants. And I don't know where they came from. You're not giving me a straight answer. So I'm not going to take somebody else's stuff. Because you said the stuff on the side was yours, and it wasn't. And he shut up.
All that stuff that I brought around here, that
Mhm.
that was all my stuff.
Yeah, except for the women's clothes.
Yeah, well, the
Yeah.
women's stuff was with me, but she didn't want it. So if she wanted it, she was going to get it.
Yeah, but I mean, that's what he was. Those are mine. You should tell me. Why am I going to tell you because they weren't yours?
Huh?
I was my comments like, why was I going to tell you because they weren't yours?
Exactly.
No. And then that crap like this morning putting a alarm thing from a TV in front of me and something else that was boosted and all this shit and said that I made the mess. Really? Now how did I make a mess when I just got here and I'm a cleaner and don't make messes?
Frito asked, how did they some people are asking, are y'all together?
We just met. Got to know each other first. Got to be friends first before you're together.
But we get together now.
I mean, shit.
Well, maybe. We might just.
I don't know. I'm very stubborn about that.
Anything's possible.
Yes, anything's possible.
Chosen to father said, bro, what the fuck you doing?
Huh?
What?
Not
Who? Me
just,
or him?
That's what I'm saying. It could even be me. Who he's talking to.
Are you talking to the dog? What's the dog doing? Waiting for its owner to come back? Sorry.
Frito said at least they're happy.
As long as he's not constantly on my butt about having to have sex all the time, like most of these men around here, I'm comfortable, I'm happy. But if you're constantly badgering me, like most of these fucking fuckers around here, I'm not happy. Don't. Life's not about just that. Life is about being friends, and you know, there's a lot more to life than just getting your dick wet. I don't like that. I mean, I went around Houston for so long, people constantly jacking off, going, "Do they make a little extra money?" Dude, no, I respect myself too much. The last one I said, if I see one more goddamn dick in somebody's hand coming towards me,
That ain't no way to do it.
I am going to knock the shit out of you and cut it off. And yeah, they kind of ended for a while.
That ain't how it works.
That's all they did in Houston, drive around playing with themselves.
That's an intimate, behind the door closed intimacy thing that occurred.
I told the guy, you're never going to
here.
find love or happiness in that. And eventually, he moved the car, and he was at the front of the parking lot against Westheimer Road. And he sat there all day long. If that guy was trying to get something, I got to him because apparently he wasn't getting off. He was not finding the happiness that he was looking for in that. That's some of these guys, they get on the drug and it's like they have to have it wet so bad that they don't care who they get it from. Guy, girl, they don't care as long as it's wet.
You know, that's the one that the drug is doing them. They're not doing
Well, you should never let a drug control you at all.
it. Yeah, I know.
You always control it. That's why I never did acid. I saw one bad trip and I'm like, oh hell no, I ain't doing that shit.
That's why I won't do push. I won't do push or K2 shit.
Mm-mm.
I smoked that shit one time. I walked out on my back patio and I'm sitting on the chair going, what am I?
Somebody was supposed to be helping me with my motorhome in Channelview, and it took him to pick up the kush. I'd never seen what they did. And he fell asleep and he come back and he ruined everything. Messed it all up.
There's quite a few drugs that I've never done in my life. Heroin is number one. I've never done it before in my life.
I neither.
Will not ever do it.
I would never put a needle in my arm. And what I found out that...
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit.
What?
We just got AT-7331. He just sent TRY, which is some sort of country's currency.
Mm-hmm.
He sent 109 TRY.
TRY. Is it
So
a
that
crypto?
that translates to $2.55.
Wow. Whole $2.55.
Thank you so much, AT, man. God bless you, man. I don't know how much that is in your currency, but that's a whole lot to us, brother. God bless you, man.
I'm trying to figure out what TRY. I got Pi, and I'm starting to get more Bitcoins again. I tried Ethereum, but Pi will become... my Pi will mature in
No,
February.
guys, you guys see 250, but I see $109 cash, straight TRY.
But I don't know where Pi is on the exchange as far as, is it a penny, is it double what it was, is it triple? But in February, the end of February, as a matter of fact, I think the day before, on the 16th of February, my Pi becomes available to actually spend and receive.
Now the dog is
and
whining
I had $1,000 Pi.
for the owner.
Hmm?
You went to go check on his bike that's been stolen?
His bike got stolen?
Yeah. That's why he's using mine to go do it.
Imagine he pulls up on his bike.
I got 1,000 Pi waiting for me.
It's going to have to do what they call ghosted back.
Do you guys usually stay up at night out here, or do go to sleep around this time?
It all depends.
How do you guys feel right now?
I'm tired.
I'm tuckered out.
I am tired.
It's time to have sex and go to sleep.
I ain't having sex in public anyways.
Ooh,
Inside.
Saturday. Oh, because it's against the law doesn't mean you can't.
It ain't against the law to have sex outside. It ain't against the law for a woman to go shirtless out here either.
Whoa!
It's legal in the city of Austin. Some people will joke with me, going, that's only on certain days. No. From my understanding, they have never abolished that law. It's legal for a woman to be shirtless.
That's why they still have booty cones.
I've heard Hippie Hollers has been closed, though. I always wanted to visit Hippie Hollers.
All right, guys. What do you think? Should we pull an all-nighter, or should we just go home? Let's call it a night. It's been a long night. They said they're tired.
You look like you're tired too. You can see it in your eyes, brother.
Yeah, I've been out today. I forget what I did today.
Send me a couple of Bitcoins and I'll be... But no. I need to try to get some REM, but if I get REM, then I'm going to be in a deep sleep, and then that's really... The vultures will know it. I hate the vultures.
I just want to be...
The vultures sit there and watch till you fall asleep so that they can take everything you own.
Sure, man.
And they get paid to do this.
Just I need sleep.
I mean, they literally, people are paying them to steal my shit.
How far you got to drive home?
Appreciate your time.
Where you parked your car.
Send 1 gift membership. Thank you. Crazy Can. Thank you so much, man. God bless you, man. I always stay up a couple more hours because I get up with my dad to make his coffee.
It's getting cool.
That's awesome, man.
I love you guys.
Thank
Y'all
you
have a
very,
great
very
rest of the
much.
evening or day, depending on what part of the country, world you're
I
in.
can't
And be
put
safe
it
out
in-
there.
Can't put it in words how grateful I really am. Thank you so much.
Frito said it's late. She found shelter for tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh, hey, baby, you'll be back in a minute.
Hey, Marcia just wanted to let you know she's 7 months pregnant.
Oh,
Is she?
wow,
Awesome.
congratulations.
I'd be a great grandmother again. I love children. I miss children. That was my world. It really was. It's 44 degrees
44?
right now. Well, when they
Savage, go. Let's have a conversation, man. Let's say something of substance. Taryn, no, don't just delete it. Don't delete it. Don't censor him. He's been saying that this entire time. Say something of substance, man. Really call me out. Call me out where I'm doing that. Try
What
to
are you
find a
doing?
kink in the armor, man. Try to find a kink in this operation. Try to find a time where I don't give
I
these
want to
people
find
their
him
donation.
and give him a big hug.
Well, really try to find the time I don't give the donation out, right? Try to find the time, please. Try to exploit me for me scamming. Please try to do it.
How is he scamming? I got my money.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Please, I'm inviting these people to try to come spend the day in life with me. I'm inviting
Max
you.
will have his electric scooter if we can find him. He's somewhere.
We just got another $5 in CA currency. I believe that's Canada.
CA? Yeah.
Schmanada. Appreciate you, Canada. God bless you. Thank you, Crazy Can. There's no needle. There's no needle. I'm almost an organ. I need help. Jerry, if that's the truth, email me. Email me. I have connections to shelters here in Austin and rehabs. Just email me, man. Excuse me.
I'll just tell you which one's not good for. Don't go to the Charlie Center and don't deal with Leah. I want her to lose her job. She's made me lose my Social Security.
Well,
Not my-
I did
my
not just to give
paycheck.
people donations, man. I've been running this channel, you got to think, for like 6 months. So, there was a long time where I was making nothing. I was spending way more money each month. You know, before I was getting anything, man. Before I even got monetized by YouTube.
Yeah. What, is he jealous that he ain't getting it or something?
That you guys mentioned that a lot out here. There's a lot of jealousy out here too.
Yeah, there is. There's a lot of jealousy.
Why is everybody jealous out here of somebody with less?
A lot of people believe that the world owes them.
That,
I've asked them, okay, what do they owe you for? Show me what big creation, what you did that they owe you. Because the fact of the matter is that if you're owed for something that you did, all this trash I picked up, all these years since 2016, I would be owed. I would just be saying, you owe me for working and cleaning all your areas. But I don't. I'm not that big of a person. I do want to make a significant difference. I want my grandchildren to be proud of of me. But they don't owe me anything. Nobody owes me anything. Unless I actually did a job for them. Then you owe me. But what I am owed is respect. I show everybody respect. I should be respected also.
you show a lot of respect.
You should have everything.
So,
And that's why I saw you. Well, when we were first talking,
Mhm.
Sandra, you were telling me how you were kind of disconnecting from everybody out here because of how many times you've been dishonored.
Yeah. And as much as I disconnect or I want to disconnect, I can't. I'll try to be the biggest bitch in the world because they piss me off so bad. But I just can't do it. I still go back. I still give them cigarettes. I still help them. I still do it. Because I'm not that type of person. I don't feel right. God asked me to do a job. He sent me to help people, feed his children, rebuke the evil that's around. I have to do what my dad asked me. And my brother, I have to. It's just all there is to it. I was given the name of Sandra Joyce. In Babylonian time, Joyce meant Lord. Sandra means helper of mankind. And nowadays, Joyce means joy. So here, I have to live up to being a joyous Lord that helps man. As much as I want to quit, my name says, you are a joyous Lord that helps mankind. You can't give up. You have to keep going because who's going to help them if we don't help them? But yet I do need help too because I do so little for myself. I feel guilty and people make me feel guilty when I try to do for me. But then people are always yelling at me, oh, you need to do for you, you need to stop helping them, you need to take care of yourself. But if that was the case, if God really wanted me to take care of myself, just strictly me, why does he bring people to me to counsel? Why does he send food for me to go and take to them to eat? You know, I don't hear them. I don't hear God's actual words, but I know what he's speaking when he speaks to me. What he says, you can sense it. You know, you can feel what he wants you to do. It's not a hard thing to feel if you're in tune with your Father. And like, we're all his children, and people say, well, I didn't get my gifts, or did you ask for the blessings that God wants to provide to you? Because no father doesn't want to give a gift to their children. But you have to ask for the blessings that he wants to provide. Don't be specific. Don't be greedy. Just, God, provide me the blessings that you have in store for me today. Simple. But in my mind, everything's simple. It's not a hard decision to make to be helpful. It's not a hard decision. And you may not have the money, but you know that small change makes large change, which makes a huge change. That's all it is. And that could be for somebody that is struggling for a day. Paycheck didn't come in the bank on time. You can't eat today. Well, here, have some food. Because God said if I have enough food to take care of myself and enough food to take care of somebody else, then I'm to take care of somebody else. If I have 2 shirts, I'm to give one of my shirts away. And I'm to keep the other. So take care of my children. My children meaning everybody, the poor, the desolate, the hungry, the elderly. And don't ignore them. Just take care of them. He said, watch my brother's wife. Should my brother die, take care of her. He didn't say, fuck my brother's wife if he dies and impregnate her. Like another organization has decided that's what he said.
Hey, please remind her I'm gonna check to make sure there's no pipes or drugs before she gets in the car.
Okay. Not a problem.
And she just got released out of jail, so she sounds like she knows like around the block type. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Your hands are cold. Cold fingers.
Oh, go hit me more part.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Let's see. Oh, that's today. 64 degrees tomorrow.
Come here, baby. Come up here.
Ooh,
Come
what
here,
you...
baby.
I don't have a doggy blanket. Oh, that's stuck. I can't get it out. What? Are you cold? Aw, don't look at my blankets like that. You better ask me first.
I hear you, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Mama, dog. Mama.
Oh, honey. Here, this one's dirty. I think this is the one that's dirty.
I feel like I could go to sleep for a week. I wake up and then go to sleep for a month.
Hey, when I was really tired over there at Sonata, and I didn't get the room right, and I kept telling them I was really tired. I pushed my stuff just past their property line, and I put it right on the edge of the sidewalk, and I laid down and slept the entire day, and then that night, before I went anywhere else. And I say I'm tired, and that's just how it goes. I'm tired. And I'll just lay down and I'll just fall asleep. I don't know if that's a good one or the dirty one. Oh, there's the dirty one.
Then I woke up. Oh man, I thought I was in a box.
What did this feel? I don't know. Hey, Mama. Mamas. Here, lay that for her. The ground's cold too for her. Cement is not a good thing. Lay down, baby. Who's over there? Who's looking at? Or she's looking at. Ooh.
Come on.
Oh, I gotta get some coffee now. And I wonder if the bathrooms are working.
Come over.
Marcia said I'll get her all the help she needs, and we got lots of food, and she'll have her own place to sleep.
Cool. I miss cooking too. I want to cook, make
It's
cookies
crazy.
and do all that stuff.
Marcia, whatever inspired you to help somebody, or, you know, that's really
Me.
divine. Marcia, God bless you.
Me. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I better go pee. Can I go pee? This one's leaking. Down my leg. Down my leg. I make a big mess. Okay. Where is the lighter? Even lighting my cigarettes was out. Whoa. Oh. Hey, when I get cold, I'm like legs cramp
Dick
up.
gets cold.
I'm like, when my leg gets cold, and it went to cramp
I
on
was
me.
like, wait a minute. What the hell's going on over here?
Well, he's not ghosting the bike.
Mamas!
That boy got his bike back.
Yeah.
Well.
Greg crying like a little bitch.
Where's your bike?
I put it in his face and said, fuck it. Zay took it.
Who?
Zay took that one too. Said I never paid him for it. When I paid him, then rode it up here, ran into the dude he stole it from. And I was like, he's like, that's my bike. I said, I just bought it from somebody. He said, who'd you buy it from?
Greg.
No, I said, don't worry about it. No, I bought it from Zay that day. I was like, don't worry about it. I said, if you really bought it from the dude, you'll know. He said, yeah, I know. Old Quasimodo looking motherfucker. I was like, yeah, he's at my camp. Let's go. So I took him back over there. I said, Zay, you punk bitch. I was like, hey, how you gonna sell me a bike knowing I'm gonna run into the fucking owner? I said, that's a bitch made move, motherfucker. So old dude just gave me the bike anyways on principles, because I let him crash at the tent and shit. He's like, bro, you can have the bike. And Zay, he got my Fuji. He got my what's good, man?
They
You
got
all right?
They and Peter got me.
You know that you have to register your bikes with the city of
Bitch made
Austin,
motherfucker, man. I swear to God.
and that if like your bike gets stolen and you don't register it, there's
Greg,
no way
of
of
course,
proving.
Greg just gave it to him. He's got that red bike, the little one that was at camp. I was like, what's that, Greg? I was like, he's like, oh, I've had that bike forever and ever. I said, no, that's that little red bike that Norm got from Smitty at my camp, bro. Like, oh yeah, I told y'all about it. I figured y'all would. I was like, you missing a bike? I'm like, bitch. I put 4 or 5 in his face. He cried like a bitch. I'm done with this
I
motherfucker.
want it. Yeah,
Try to be nice and shit.
I want to catch a person wearing a blue wig.
Huh?
I want to catch somebody wearing a blue wig.
Somebody took your hair?
Who took all my hair?
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Blue wig, orange wig, white wig, two brown, two greens.
They took your hair. I guarantee it's beef.
All right, man. I'm gonna come visit tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, shit. My girl will be home probably any second. Not home. I hate saying that shit, but
It is your home.
I got it pimped out. You know?
All right, bet, man. Cause if you know, like that old boy was saying with the mohawk, he was talking about the underground world.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get introduced, man. I'm a real time, bro. I'll go down there.
Yeah.
But
No
yeah,
problem at
make
all.
sure.
There's not too much down in Austin, but I mean there is. But basically, they do like the underground rave shit still there. But you know,
Yeah, they do the underground rave
yeah,
shit.
my buddy,
I keep
promotes-
hearing about
My
that.
buddy promotes some. I'll give you his.
Remember, you got to get
Let's connect
permission
tomorrow.
to video.
I got
Or
you.
tonight, wherever, man.
Yeah, I mean it's whatever.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be out here.
I operate 24/7. Just slide by the spot, and yeah, I'll give you his info. He's a promoter. He runs shows and shit. He does the rave shits. Plus, he's illegal, like not legal weed, man. But you need it, he delivers it. So yeah,
okay.
it's all THC.
Dude, all that right there, this guy just delivered that for free.
Yeah.
It's all free THC, CBD.
Yeah. I just picked up a bunch just down there for. I don't even fuck with shit. He knows the same dude.
Is that the gummies?
Yeah,
The same fucking dude.
that's the same
Strawberry
dude, yeah.
ones or what?
Nah,
He talked to us earlier. He dropped that pack here for us. I didn't pick up any.
The strawberry ones are.
You don't partake in THC?
I do,
Yeah.
in my own form though.
Oh yeah. For real.
I like the gummies, but I don't like smoking it
I quit
anymore.
on a long time ago. No motivation.
Well, it depends on which one you get.
Huh?
If you get the sativa,
Yeah.
it is motivation. If you get hybrid,
Crank for E
well,
EBT.
you just don't know. No,
Help you sleep
indigo
on-
is
on these
indigo.
nights.
Well, the
These nice restless nights, just eat you come. And
These nice restless nights,
Uh-huh.
cold on the concrete.
man, shit, I don't do that. I got.
I told you to find some cardboard, and I haven't found any cardboard.
That boy living right up. You know, we gonna have to check it out,
I
boy.
got that leftover fucking electric
Yeah.
generator. Like right, Norm. We had the motherfucking shower out there and shit, right?
Well,
Norm,
we should do not only a live stream, we should do a long form video.
Yeah.
That would go.
I was just fucking around with my old lady. I was like, you know what, babe? I'm gonna make my own fucking show. It's gonna be fucking the hobo hookup. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna be
Like Trailer Park Boys?
No, like my fucking tunnel is comfortable as shit. You know what I'm saying? You go in there and you be like, what the fuck?
Say that one more time.
My tunnel's comfortable as shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah? It's
I don't do
That's the
that.
type of people I want to
Little
fuck
bugs
with.
in
My
it.
tunnel is comfortable. Dude, that's beautiful.
Yeah, it's comfortable, yeah.
That's perspective.
Every spot we go is comfortable.
Enlighten me your name again?
B.
B.
Yeah. B.
Bumblebee. Bee.
Yeah. A la vista.
I like that.
Yeah.
Hasta la vista. A la vista.
For B, like the B.
Straight no.
Oh yeah, no camera. No. He's good. He's good.
Knowing he has a camera, don't walk in front of it.
He's good.
Well, don't walk in front of it.
Both y'all, you walking, he walking, she walking.
She goes, say,
Hey. He good.
she's on a slide. You're gonna put it in the
One more time?
He's on a slide. A slide. Put it in the Puerto Rican. I'm not in your show. Why put it on me? No sense.
One more time.
He's taking videos of me.
He good.
Oh man, we're doing videos of me raising money.
The last time that someone pressed me like that, I wasn't on live. But usually they don't. When they know it's for real, they step away.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? When they know it's for real, they know it's about to happen. They're not interested usually.
Yeah. Well, still is he knows you're a video and don't walk in front of the camera.
Well, he was also walking in front of it at the same
Yeah.
time.
But
like I
I
said,
don't like when people get all offensive about something that he sees going on, and then he gets mad about it. You can't do that because you were already videoing. He came into the scene.
right.
And you want to do that, all we have to do is blur out his face. You know. I don't know if you can do that on live, but you should be able to blur.
No, you can't do that on live.
Oh.
No, there's no shot. It's live. It's just live.
I don't know who that guy is, so I have
Which
no
one?
idea. The old man. They don't know who I am. A lot of them. A lot of them know me. I knew a guy that came from Houston, from the trails. What is it? Damn it. The Spanish Trails area over by where the Astrodome used to be. And I get here and he knew who I was. My name. They knew me. When my nephew came out looking for me, he asked, has anybody seen my aunt? Who's your aunt? They call her Mama Sandra. She has no hair. Oh yeah, she's over here. They knew exactly where I was. And some people I've never met, they just know who I am because of my aura. As they say, my heart emanates. I've had somebody go to the 7-Eleven on 10th Street. He drove up, came over, he gave me some money, he talked, he prayed. He says, you know why I came? I said, no. He says, because your heart called out to me. And he never went into the store. He came because my heart called out. I've had people walk down, I'm having a bad day, and there's a mama, your heart is great. Your heart is gold. Don't give up. Keep going. I never really said anything. I just had a down face. You're needed here, Mom. Keep going. That, you know, it's weird. It's very strange to me sometimes. Like, I don't think I'm beautiful because of the things that's happened with my lupus and taken so much away. And people say it's not your outer beauty. You're the most beautiful person around. Your heart is so beautiful. But nobody sees my scars. Nobody sees my lupus. I'm the only one that sees it.
You're the only one who sees the lupus?
Mm-hmm. But other than that, They don't see, they said, we don't see that. We see your beauty from the inside. You see your beauty from the outside. But I don't see my beauty. There are days I'll look at, I'm having a really good day, and I'll look myself in the mirror and I said, I really am beautiful. And I'll see it. But I've been known not to even have mirrors around. I won't look in the mirror. Because I feel my beauty. But the moment I see myself in the mirror, it's not there anymore. Because it's been taken away. I feel. But I don't know. I just go by what people tell me. And then some days how I feel. And then some days when it just gets to me where they steal everything, they do this and they do that, and I'm just like, why am I doing this? They can't have respect for me and I'm trying to do to help. It doesn't feel like it's worth it. But like today, I'm getting on to everybody about this is God's living room, keep it clean, keep it this, keep it that. And when I left, I wasn't planning on coming back. And when I left and came back and I saw all this trash was gone, it was worth it. They did have respect for me. I just didn't see it, I guess. Somebody cleaned it. There's no trash over there like it was. There's one spot in the back. Other than that, the rest is clean. Because I tell people, you want to have respect, you want to have what I have, where they let me do certain things, then you have to have respect. Hey. So, yeah, I get...
You may go over here for a minute.
They donated all these... People donated cash so that I could have a wagon and not use a shopping cart anymore.
Yeah, nice wagon.
Yeah.
Wagon.
Yeah, it's an expensive wagon.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But
yeah.
it gives me more room to carry my stuff. Except I flipped it today.
That's
It flipped on me. Yeah, it's got a, yeah, I got a tent from Sunrise a while back. They took me away from my spot for, I had,
THC.
yeah,
CBD.
They took me away from my spot that I was living at for almost a year. And they told me I had to leave.
Yeah.
And I was living in a neighborhood that accepted me.
Right.
They called me their neighbor.
Right.
They were mad. They were very mad
Right.
that they took everything away.
Wow. Yeah.
But-
What do you call it? What do you call it?
Now I'm Mama Sandra.
No, the people that sick as shit.
Oh, the
Austin
police
City
officer.
Alliance and
Yeah.
the APD.
Right.
Wow, man.
Yeah. It's like they took my family away. They took my home away. Oh, it's not fun. But I was offered a place. Somebody's supposed to pick me up and take me to Round Rock and give me a room to live in. So that's cool.
Marsha,
Marcia.
tomorrow, 5 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
And then also Holly said she was going to help him out and you with some belongings.
Mm-hmm. my knee. I have my pants. So, I'm tired. Tired of staying awake trying to protect myself.
You know what's cool, Sandra? Tomorrow I have an interview with a, what's it called? A sober living home.
Cool. Cool. Awesome. Thank you. Love the Dr. Peppers. Cool. You have a great night. You be safe, okay?
Sandra, why do I see the homeless community helping and supporting the homeless community the most?
Because we're family. It's our village. But that's why I get very upset when the village steals from others in the village. Why are you stealing from your family? Why are you stealing from your friends? It's not cool. We all help and try to keep things together. I try to tell people that everything that you do is a reflection of the rest of the people. If you do something wrong, it's not just you that they look at. They look at everybody. They put us all in the same category. You know, we all swim in the same swimming pool. He's gonna be Mary Poppins. He has to fly away like Mary Poppins. I love those kinds. There's that one that you can hit and it opens and you hit the button and it closes right back. I love those. Those are great. See, I'm supposed to actually have an umbrella at all times. I'm not supposed to be in the sun at all. But
Why?
COVID came along. They closed everything at night. There's nowhere you can go. You can't shop at night. So I have to live my life in the daylight that I was told by dermatologists that I had to be and live a vampire life. And people think, no doctor would tell you that. If the sun aggravates your illness and they tell you you're not supposed to be out, don't criticize them. I mean, yes, the doctor's going to tell you because it's detrimental to your health. Just like this lady said, oh, you're only as good as the people you hang out with. Okay, so there's only generally one type of person that I hang out with, and y'all are thinking that those people are coming over stealing when it's some little kids, Mexican kid that lived right across from me. His friends were coming over stealing because they were blaming it all on the homeless.
That's where I go.
Mm-hmm.
When it's close, you can mistake.
Mm-hmm.
Shade.
Oh,
You can protect yourself.
okay,
For you.
awesome.
Right here.
Thank you.
Right here.
Okay, awesome. I will keep this closed.
Wow.
That's what I do. That's what I do.
Mm-hmm. That's the way. That's awesome. You be
Hey,
very
sir.
sure. See, he realized what was going on. He got mad at first, but talk to him. Let him know that it's real.
You know, I've been chased out of camps with machetes, right?
Have you?
Yeah, I have. It's all part of the exploration, you know. When you explore something that nobody has a map for,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Then you run into some, but it's also people.
it's beautiful though.
People don't want to hear the truth. That's why God was ran out. I mean, Jesus was ran out of so many cities. And he took the path of the thieves. And so they automatically assumed he was a bad person. And they criticized Jesus for the people he hung out with. Only as good as people you hung out with. The lady said that to me, and I just kind of looked at her. And I'm like thinking, whatever. You know, I hang out with who's out there. I mean, I'm not supposed to be out in the daytime. I hang out. I don't want to be at the bars all night. Can't go swimming. It's 5 Lake City. And I can't be out in the sun. And I'm not swimming at night out there. There are snakes in the water. You know. And so it finally hit me with Jesus. So I went back to her and I said, so what you're telling me, if I'm only as good as the people that I hang with, well, does that make Jesus only as good as the people he hung with? And she goes, no. I said, but Jesus hung out with prostitutes, drugs, thieves, all kinds of people that weren't what you accept as a person, a good person. That's all his disciples were not good people. So you're basically telling me that he's only as good as people he hangs out with, and I'm only as good as people I hang out with, because we hang out with people that you think are not good, but yet the people we hang out with don't do the bad things because we talk to them and we guide them? Is that not what God said he was going to do? I mean, when I drank and I went to bars to sing karaoke, it was the same thing. We would sit there and have conversations about God and Jesus. Where more than one, 2 or more people get together and talk to God, about Jesus, about anything in that time, we're a church. We're a church. We're having our discussions, we're learning. We're being taught by God's shepherds. Or we are God's messengers. Now, I love it when people say, well, God wrote the Bible. I don't think he did. I can just imagine a man that's in spirit form, that does not have bones, trying to write the Bible. Maybe dropping that pen a lot. He sent his prophets out to guide and tell the guys what to write. Now, we don't know if they actually wrote everything that they were told to write, or if they did things to make a joke. Let's see if they'll catch this. Because God also gave man free will. But if we believe that the whole Bible has the truth and only the truth, as it's written, think about what they didn't write about. They had Mary, Adam and Eve. Adam and Eve and 2 boys. But they had family. They procreated. Where did all these, there's nothing written about any women other than Eve. We would be a bunch of incestual bitches if we believed every little thing that they said. Because there's many places that they missed. Noah's Ark. There was not enough girls on that ark for the boys to procreate, without some incest going on. So, you got to think, it's not word for word. There are things that were not written, or were written, and King James didn't like it, so he sent it away. Said to destroy it, and they did not destroy it. And it's a funny thing is, everybody wants to talk about God does not like the gays. The gays are doing wrong, this, that, about people being gay. But if anybody has ever read history, King James was not a heterosexual. He was a homosexual. And if God did not like people who like the same, then why did he have King James create the Bible, putting all the books together? What God said that everybody misinterprets, because they leave a word out and they forget. But when Thaddeus and Barnabas went to the city to go to the meeting that Jesus said he was too tired and he didn't want to go, and stayed in the home of the man who lived on the wall that was built, at that house was built in the wall of the city that surrounded the city. 2 men snuck in during the night and tried to rape them. And God said no. Forcing, say the word again, forcing man upon man is wrong. He didn't say nothing about man on man is wrong. He said forcing man on man because they tried to rape them. That's what's wrong. They left out a word. They didn't read before and they didn't read after. So, they all made up their mind that God said being gay is wrong. But he didn't. I live in Marble Falls. I was in Sunday school class. Go to Sunday school. Teach, how's your day today? I said, man, my weekend's been fantastic. My friends finally get to marry their significant other. This is when gay marriage was allowed. And his eyes popped back. He shakes his finger in my face. Haven't you talked to them about Jesus? Okay, why do I need to talk to them about Jesus? They go to church. They read the Bible. As far as I know, some of them are better Christians than anybody in this room because I know them. And I have to tell them about Jesus? Why do I need to tell them? What am I going to tell them? Have you read your Bible today? I see that you're carrying it. Do you know Jesus? Have you accepted him as your Lord and Savior? They've already accepted him. I don't need to tell them that. But that's shaking his finger in my face, trying to make me think that he was intimidating me. A man who thinks he's going to heaven because he's a deacon of the Baptist church and helps the widows? No. Because those people that you're criticizing have more Christianity in their pinky than you do shaking your finger in my face. And so if you ever shake your finger in my face again, I will walk out of this classroom and I will never come back. And I eventually did not come back, because then they went off on the Church of Latter-day Saints, the Mormons, calling the Church of Latter-day Saints cults, and that they didn't believe in the Bible. They only believed in the Book of David. Oh, that's funny. I used to go to church with them. I used to do family home evenings with them. I used to carry the Bible to church with me. We used to read out of the Bible. And my finger that was blessed over, oil anointed on my head, and prayed over, the healing prayer from the Bible. And in 2 hours, my finger was healed. And what they said, that's because you believed, not because they prayed for you. I looked at them, I said, I told y'all I will walk out when y'all have really desecrated what you're saying. And you're telling me because you went to some place and they didn't read the Bible that day that they're a cult? And the cult, they call themselves straight Mormons. And they're the ones that decided to take the reading of take care of your brother's wife if she dies and turn it into have as much sex and have their babies instead. And you can have as many as you want. But you're putting the two together now. Why? Because you're not truly believing, and you don't know what you're talking about if you say they don't believe in the Bible. I know there was oil coming down my face. I may have been a child, but I know the real thing. That was not a Book of Mormon type of prayer. That was God's biblical healing prayer. That took a finger that was as black as your pole, had a needle poked through it, totally dead, and come out and still have my finger, and he only had to take a little piece out. You don't call that a miracle? You call it, oh, you just believed? I'm a child. I didn't just believe. It happened. I mean, my finger was cut in a mirror that never broke. It just twisted the frame. But the mirror never broke. The frame never broke. But my finger, bone and all, was cut off and hanging by a piece of skin. Because I didn't want my best friend, because we were cleaning, and the mirror started falling towards her neck. And at that age and time, I didn't know that you didn't always die when you got your neck broken. I was always under the impression that you hit your neck, you break your neck, you died instantly. I wasn't having that. And I tried
That's
to
not
push
always the
mirror
case,
back.
though.
I didn't know that at that age. I found out later, because my daughter's godmother and my best friend, her brother was wearing a cage, and that's when I learned that that's not always the case. But at that time, I didn't know that. So I was saving my best friend, I thought. Instead, I cut my finger off. But anyways, I mean, I was statistics. I was one of the statistics for the spring baby walkers. My mother picked me up, moved the walker,
Sandra,
set me back down, and cut my finger right off.
the people that walk this land without God, you see them lost.
They are lost, but they're not lost.
Like a guy like Gabriel, how would you explain that circumstance? Like Cool Whip.
I don't know. That's a strange one. Some of the things he comes back and says about his family, and then he's loving on me, rubbing his face in my leg and shit. It's like, what the hell? The way you talk, you were raped by your dad, you were raped by your mother, you were raped by your grandmother. But it's hard to say. But I believe those stories are put in his head by the devil, trying to draw him in. Sex is wonderful, sex is this. Doesn't matter that, your sisters were there or whatever. That's what the devil does. He draws them in, makes you think it's a wonderful life. And, just like people ask me, why do the good ones, they don't always get what they deserve? Like, why? I still ask to this day, why have I not gotten help? Why am I being sent to a place that's a facility that I didn't feel like I was ever going to come out? Why is it that they swept me how many times and not once offered me shelter or hotel? One time they offered me shelter. I wasn't taking it because I can't do shelters. Not with the theft rate, not with the rape rate, and the noise level. I'm hypersensitive to noises sometimes. I walk around like this because it hurts my ears. Fire trucks come in, they're under a bridge. You know how dogs bark when they hear loud noises? My ears hurt the same way. Like, you just, I've been known to walk out singing karaoke and walk out of the bar because it was too loud. It's just another reason why I don't drink. You get hypersensitive to the alcohol. You may not finish a can of beer before you feel like you just drank a six-pack because that hypersensitivity. But the devil is really good at enticing. The devil is real good at getting people to try to entice. I remember getting so many propositions. Do I want to make extra money? Do I want to do this? One day, I think I counted 15 times in one day. And I finally turned around like, devil, if you don't leave me, leave alone. Stay away from me. Do not bother me. Stay out of my life. All of that. I'm going to rebuke you with my dad. And, man, I got at least a good month of nobody even once asking me if I want to make extra money. Finally, somebody comes up to me and actually goes, do you know where any girls are around? Because I know you're not one of those. But I'm, and I'm like, I thank you very much for finally seeing that I'm not one of those that's going to, think I'm desperate enough to have that money that I can't survive a day without it. And I literally told this one guy, this is rude. You're pulling out of the hotel, playing with yourself. And if I see one more dick, I'm cutting it off. I'm tired of that. And, yeah, he finally, he's up. Huh? I don't know. He didn't try over there. That's where he was, in those bricks right there. Yeah, that's where he's been a couple of times. But, yeah, I'm not going to say anymore. Huh? I'm Mama Sandra, but we're live feeding, so video live. So Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I have steam, but I'm looking. You looking when I steam?
I don't know. I'll probably be asleep.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I get tired of that sometimes. It's like, really? And I love it. These guys will say they don't speak or understand English. But I guarantee you most of them do. They just refuse to speak it. And some of them can talk it really, really good. Really good. He's snoring. He's just snoring.
He is snoring.
Yeah, snoring big time. Sawing them logs.
That boy's out cold with it.
See, I really wish I had my trifocals. I see people, like, I see things way over there, like...
This
I see
is
a
where we're at
living
right now,
thing.
guys.
Huh?
Believe it or not, we're in Vietnam war army sleeping bag. She's letting me use for the night.
Mm-hmm. I keep telling them to get cardboard. I want a piece of cardboard, but around here, at this 7-Eleven, you can't find cardboard. It's amazing. And they have the dumpster locked, so we can't go in there and check the recycled dumpster, but there's still cardboard. Because cement holds in cold. Big time. Big time. So you layer the cardboard underneath your stuff. I don't even have newspaper. Newspaper's another one you can use. And then put your sleeping bag on. And it puts that barrier on the coldness. But before that little manager that around here comes in, and I'm gonna try to go to the bathroom because yesterday morning he said the bathroom was broken, and that was just a few hours before he showed up. I used it and it wasn't broken. He just didn't want, because one person made a mess and didn't clean it up. We're all bad. And man, one guy did that to me at Texaco, and he kept saying, I said, so the bathroom has been broken for 6 months, huh? I love the way y'all say that. Because I know that that's not the case. The bathroom works perfectly fine. Because I got another 7-Eleven that they said the same thing, and there was all these people hanging out, and this old lady had got lost and ended up on this side of town somehow. So I was trying to help her get back. And she sees a sign that says out of order, and she was going to go outside to pee. And I looked at her and said, no, you're not. You're telling that guy you got to go to the bathroom, you're going to use it because these guys are sitting out here and you're too old to deal with them. You don't know what they're going to do. And the moment he kind of heard me and she has to go to the bathroom, he made her go inside too. Wouldn't let her go outside to use the bathroom. I said, I know these things aren't broken. Y'all just think that telling us they are, we're dumb enough to accept it and figure out a different place to pee. Well, I'm tired of peeing outside, and I know it's working. And I always make a place looking better. Well, then his boss came in, and he told him, next thing I know, here's the key. I go to use the bathroom and come out and said, oh, by the way, your black sink is now white. He was really, I said, yeah, I never leave a bathroom dirty. It's always clean. So the sink that was dirty, that you always tell us not to make it dirty, and it was black, it's now white because I cleaned it for you. Y'all need to stop telling us it's always broken. 1 out of 5 people will mess it up. 4 out of 5 people will clean it. But they never give us a chance to see the truth.
Because the truth can hurt people.
Exactly. The truth can say, you don't know how to do your job, or you don't want to do your job. All you want to do is collect that paycheck. And, which is weird because I feel that's what the manager wants to do. All this 7-Eleven is good for, basically, the cookies and some of their baked goods and their donuts. And let's see, the fountain drinks, the bottled drinks, the beers, the hot cocoa, and the Frankie machines or the regular coffee pots. And what does that all equal to? Drinks. Not hydration necessary, but just drinks to keep your mouth wet. And they don't have hardly anything else. And it's supposed to be a new store. Yeah. So. And they're funny. They're gonna come over here and say that we're doing something. We're not.
Are you really scared about that?
No, it just pisses me off the way he did it yesterday.
Or this morning?
Or this morning, whatever.
I guess it is yesterday
It
now.
is. I'm coming over here and start digging through my stuff and telling me, oh, you got way too much stuff, and who cares? It's my stuff and I bought it.
Why does the APD harass people?
I don't know. Why does anybody harass people? Why do they judge us?
But people paid to protect and serve.
Oh, they were just assembled at one time. They were whatever they call
And there, people paid to protect and serve are asking you why you have so many things.
Yeah. Why is it their business?
I would have slapped him with my backhand.
If I did not steal it and I purchased it with my own money, why is it their business and why do they have the right to take it when they sweep? With notice or without notice, it doesn't matter. It's mine. I bought it. I paid for it with my money. Just like the why are they not giving me housing? Because I'm the only one in my camps? Because I don't like living with other people. I'm too meticulous. I'd probably kill somebody. And I'm trying to keep my life in hand, and the person who was probably throwing things on the floor or not cleaning up after themselves. These other guys who do all kinds of do some awful stuff are getting the help. They're getting the housing. They're getting everything that they promised for everybody. But we don't get it. Okay. Coffee?
Can I see that mic? The mic.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to get any pee. Never get in. I've so many people, you go to karaoke or something, and they still have karaoke, they still have a mic on and shit. And you hear them peeing, and then the toilet flush. You can hear everything you're doing. Should be funny.
Take a video camera in there too.
People, it doesn't make sense, and some things are so I try to figure out why is it they advertise apartments the same square footage, the same size, everything's the same, exactly, amenities, it's all the same, but you get 3 different places. Why? I can't, it's affordable housing. They talk about the affordable housing apartments. They talk about this being affordable housing. Okay, that's great. Now, when I get it taped and I get it put on my skin, it doesn't say nothing about affordable housing, and it says to me, they won't let you book a room unless you have a credit card in hotels. They don't do hard cards. You have to have a hard card or you don't get to stay here. Can you use a virtual card? No, you can't use a virtual card. they're not safe? Why is it they're not safe? People have stolen my hard cards and used it. And if they did that on my virtual card, I just have to redo it, save it, make sure it's saved, and not pay anything. It's logical to me to do that. And I'm getting tired. I don't know what I'm talking about now. I don't even know what I said. It's pretty bad. Okay. I gotta go get cigarettes too. I don't know what it is.
How y'all doing, man? I'm getting tired out here. I'm in a sleeping bag right now.
How many people are still alive?
There's 281 right now.
They're not all here.
You think there's some people sleeping on their phone with us?
Yeah, they could be. They fell asleep. It's still going.
Right.
How many times have fallen asleep and it's still running, sitting on a Facebook page somewhere? You're like, really? I looked at that a couple hours ago. I thought I turned the phone off. Oh well.
Let me ask you this, boo. What do journalists do, man? We hop on the front lines. We go in and we discover, man. We explore. We don't just sit in an office space and type on a keyboard and you know, we go out here, man. I stay the night out here now. You know what I'm saying? I'm out here. I want to give you guys the best perspective possible so I can ask the best questions and get the best knowledge and get the best truth, because that's love. And I got my own little kickstand.
You're gonna bring this loading down.
Boots on the ground, boots on the wall. Da 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 da.
Because I have a dude. Just keeps on going. So I had to yell at a karaoke guy. He shut it off when it went to instrumental and no words. I said, "Don't ever do that again. People make these songs their own when we sing, and you don't know who has things to go back there, and you just screwed up my song. Thanks a lot, dude." No, I'm sorry. I said, don't be sorry. I learned from this shit because I didn't to finish my song the proper way.
You know, it's funny. I started this channel to do journalism, and I found myself donating a lot. And I found myself in a realm of kind of just donating. And I've never really started this channel to do that, but donating is so cool because it gets people to get together on one goal. And, you know, it provides mission behind community. So I've built a community through donations and stuff like that. But I really built this channel on wanting to.
Community of philanthropists.
Right. I wanted to explore. I was so curious about homelessness. And I was so curious about people and, you know.
Curiosity, the big thing is, why do people hate them?
You know what I found out, Sandra? I was so curious because I was curious about who I was. Mm-hmm. And when I came out here on the front lines, I learned a lot about people, but that inevitably made me learn a lot about myself. Mm-hmm. And I really gained a lot of aura out here.
Kids will sit there and try to say that I chose this life, or I did that, or I did this. And I want them to know that I didn't choose this life. It was chosen for me because somebody moved out on me and left me paying the rent that I couldn't pay. But I've done so many good things, and they won't come to see, or people won't tell them that the things I've done. You know, people I tell the lands I've cleared and they clean. I want them to be proud of me. And when people don't tell them, how are they going to be proud of me when they don't do it? When the narcissist in my family have told them that I'm an evil person. Why am I evil? Because your grandmother said I spent her money or almost had her thrown in jail when I didn't spend her money. And I pulled myself over because the car was acting up. And my mother told the cops I had shit on me. And I went to jail. I had to pay for something, and I had to do the sentence on a weed pipe that wasn't even mine. It was my mother's.
What the fuck?
What the gas going on? Yeah, what the fuck is that guy over there was? Yeah.
What's he doing over there?
I don't know, but I don't think he was right, and better not be no shit on that fucking thing. I don't know who it was. I don't mind peeing over there, but don't do no sitting outside is unsanitary. I had a guy from Shell on Lamar want to beat me up. Beat me up because I disrespected him by going to the bathroom when somebody left it. He wasn't going to let me take a shit.
People keep
in his
walking
place.
from over there. Where is it? What's over there? Is there a camp over there?
There's the North Bridge, there's Sonata, there's the Underground. There's a lot of stuff over there.
So you know about the underground.
I've heard about it. I just don't want to be a part of it. They live in underground, where the creepy crawlies live. I don't like creepy crawlies.
Yeah. A lot of spiders down there.
Oh, I don't like spiders. But being a Girl Scout leader, I haven't said campfire girl. I was a campfire girl growing up. I became a Girl Scout leader though. We went to the Girl Scout camp in Conroe, and there was a spider. Of course, we're out in camp. We're outside, and it was crawling, a fairly good size. And I started to freak like the girls, and I said, "No, you can't do this. You're a Girl Scout leader. You got to pull those big girl panties up, man. You got to show these girls." So I pulled my big girl panties up, and I said, "Look, girls, that spider is small. It's on that ground. Your head's way up here, and your foot is very capable of picking itself up and going, you're dead, spider. You're bigger than it. Don't let it freak you out. You can kill it." I did. And I pulled those big girl panties up. I took responsibility as a leader to show them, don't be scared. You can kill them.
Do you think the woman coming here tomorrow to pick you up and take her to your house, do you think you're going to get be able to remain sober for that?
I'll remain what I remain. Her version of sober could be totally different. But to not realize that most of the time I am sober, you're judging me. You're gonna judge me because of my scars, my no teeth, that they always do. Oh yes, I love one. That's gonna be hard because people do judge me for that, and that's my lupus. That's my lupus. That's not the drugs. So, Darcy. Thank you.
Thank you.
And, yeah, I have to deal with it a lot, but thank you, Crossy. Have a good night. It's just, they're always pushing you have to do this, you have to do this, but they're not looking at the fact that, do I look like I am on it? They don't know what people who are hyperactive, same thing, people that have fibromyalgia, the symptoms of both are the same. I feel like as many times as she said it, is she gonna be on my ass the whole time? She always gonna be like, oh, you're cleaning, you're tweaking. I had people that tell me I was tweaking because I was working on trying to get a wash machine to work. Because I was working on something. Do they want me to sleep my life away? I've already done that. No. It's like people who try real hard to be straight, to be sober, or like your kids, you're always on them about something, and the first thing they say, if you're going to accuse me, then I'm going to do it. And that's not what I'm saying, that I'm going to do that. I just don't want somebody constantly on my ass because they think I'm on something when I may be tired because I don't get sleep. And I don't get sleep not because of the drug, but because of a disease, a chronic illness that I have. Oh. Am I going to be tired because of one of the other chronic illnesses I have, or something going on where I have watery eyes, or my eyes are dry because of shortages, and be blamed that I'm tweaking and I'm on drugs? The amount of drugs that I do, it's like nothing compared to what people give their children in these pill forms. And they say, oh, it's okay, it's a doctor made. That scares me worse, being coming from some of these places that they make medications. I don't know. But I've had too many people talk down to me and stuff like that because, well, they're not doing their own recovery, so I'm better than you. Type of attitudes, those aren't cool either.
Yo, I'm over here sleeping and I'm missing these donations.
Are we getting donations?
Make sure you go buy yourself some stuff. Let's go. Hiko Rain. God bless you. Thank you, Hiko. And then Frank May Cookies, 2900, $10. Thank you, Frank. God bless you, man. Denise D. Garcia sent another $3. Let's go, guys. Thank you.
Cool. I haven't even checked to see if it got any other Venmos or
That's amazing,
Cash
man.
App.
I was sleeping. I was dead ass just resting my eyes, I guess. I was nodding out. No, I don't do drugs, bro. I just didn't sleep today. If you saw our
It's an
video,
assumption. Again.
you know I've been all over the map today, man. I've been cleaning up homeless camps, donating food, donating weather gear. And now I'm here with Sandra.
Just like people thinking that I'm doing drugs because I can't sleep, or that I
See, they think I'm on drugs.
I am sleeping all the time because I don't get REM sleep. I don't get REM sleep. Or I don't sleep because I'm afraid they're taking my shit. They're going to take my shit. I've lost so much stuff. I steal stuff all the time.
Bill Reed said, "You're a rare breed, homie." Yes, sir. We all are, man.
Mm-hmm.
Drugs affect REM sleep. That's what. That's actually,
Fibromyalgia affects REM sleep. Thank you.
what is fibromyalgia?
Nerve disease.
Nerve disease, right? Someone mentioned that. Hi from Cincinnati, Ohio. My name is Kevin. Where are you at?
Austin, Texas.
What up, Cince?
Never been that far north in the United States. I've been as far north as you can possibly drive in Scotland.
It's a constant threat. Someone finna take something from you, or someone trying to run their hustle on you.
It's the fact that they, it was before the first of the year that I'm sitting there trying to get my baby cart straightened out, how to go to a shopping cart because the wheel's about to fall off the baby stroller. I didn't get one of my bags on the cart before I fell asleep, and I wake up and that bag is gone. That bag that had my wigs. That bag that had my little screwdrivers that I fix things with. That had my tweezers. That had my, just had everything. I had a lot of stuff in there. And it's gone. Because they wanted it. They think they want it. They want it. And I didn't buy it for me, I bought it for them, apparently. That's how they feel. Everything I buy for myself, I have to buy again.
There's interesting. Someone said something interesting. As a previous homeless, there is a point of no return. Is that true?
Depends. There's people that have a hard time inside. Sometimes staying inside. But do you know that the indoors, apartments, houses will kill you faster because of the chemicals that they use in the carpets, in the woodwork, the fact that the air is stagnant, it's not free-flowing. Some places like that place they try to send me to, you couldn't open a window. You couldn't bring in fresh air. I can't live where I can't bring in fresh air. Fresh air is God's medicine. You know, you're gonna stick me in a place that's full of formaldehyde in the air? That's indoors. And if you don't have access to fresh air, it'll kill you faster. The things that are in the carpets, if they still have carpets. Yeah, but we have to
Someone said that they find that ironic you say that as you smoke a cigarette.
I smoke a cigarette. I've been smoking cigarettes for so long that the stress that I go through is what is hard. It's hard. It's a killer on me. And the stress to quit, the stress that to quit, it would kill me faster. It's
And somebody wouldn't know this, but that's actually real hair.
you wish. You wish.
I was gonna see how long they were gonna go for it.
That's me.
Cancer survivor?
No, lupus.
Lupus.
Yeah, I have bald spots sometimes. I'm not walking around with little bald spots. I'll shave my head. In the summer, I will go without the wigs. But there's times I want to feel like a real woman that has
Wow.
hair, that has, But in the
You
winter time, I definitely wear the wigs because it keeps my head warm.
Can I be honest with you? Without the wig, you look really cute.
Thank you.
You remind me. It's like a. I don't. It's not. I don't know how to really put on it, but it's like really cute.
Shania Twain.
Shania Twain. Yeah, exactly. Shania Twain.
Mm-hmm.
The picture perfect frame of Shania Twain.
Yes. I'm not afraid to rock it, too. I mean, I'm not afraid. I do not like being judged. I do not like being put down. I want to be accepted by people. But I'm not afraid to just be me. But me is very confusing. Me is very unique. Me is a cross between an Aquarius and a Pisces. I'm an extrovert and an introvert, all rolled into one. And I'm very unique. I mean, and I'm hard to understand.
Lahuna said you're beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you. But it's really like when people make these judgment calls, it's hard to deal with because they don't ask you questions. They just assume something. They,
Yimmy?
it's the drugs. Well, you know what? Truthfully, it is the drugs. It's the methotrexates. It's the prednisones. It's the things the doctor prescribed that's caused my problems, a lot of my problems. It's not the street drugs. It's the things the doctors have given me. And
that's the crazy part,
mm-hmm.
is that people don't know Adderall is meth.
You know that at first, when I was researching, it was Ritalin. Adderall is the cocaine. But you think about this. How much Ritalin and how much Adderall do they pump into these children? These little kids. A hell of a lot more than some of these meth users or crack users use. A hell of a lot more. And they're giving it to children and thinking it's okay because it's prescribed by the doctor.
What if someone was able to get you a room tomorrow night?
I'm supposed to be going to Round Rock.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that already. Yeah. I'm stupid. Yeah, guys, we got her off the street, man.
Well, we don't know what.
Right.
You know, I've been told before.
Yeah.
And just,
you've gotten your hopes up before, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
So we'd like to think we're speculating right now.
Right.
We're
exactly.
speculating that she might find herself into some sort of
but see, you know,
hot air balloon.
She's pushing that you have to have this, and I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna take that. You're trying to control me. I don't do control very well. I don't like people trying to control me and tell me what I can and cannot do. I'm a grown woman. I'm 61 years old. On the February 17th, I will be 62 years old. And I'm going to have somebody who does not understand me, or know what's truly going on, trying to control me. It's hard. You know. It's really hard. And I've had all these genome tests done, and there's so many regular drugs, doctor prescribed drugs, I can't take. I'm allergic to them. To get rid of pain, when I was doubled over in pain and couldn't straighten up because they thought I had diverticulitis, it took 2 morphine shots and 3 Dilaudids to get rid of the pain. For me to just go and fall asleep. I can't take pain meds. I have to take 3 to 4 naproxens. That's a 1-a-day pill. Just to feel like I can move sometimes. Yeah, it's Benadryl. To stop the itching, I have to take at least 3 to 4. If I take more than 4, there's a Benadryl high that makes me feel all weird. And I can't take that high. But people are different on everything. But they all think, well, this is what happened to me, so this is how it happens to you. There's that old adage. I'm not textbook case. Nobody is. And I'm not a robot. I'm not going to be like everybody else. People
Someone
are
had
not that away.
Frank Made Cookies 2900 asked a question.
Okay.
He said, was there a specific event or a series of events that have brought you to today with your unconventional lifestyle? What brings you joy or happiness?
Being accepted brings me joy. Being treated like a real human being, that brings me joy. That brings me acceptance. What gets me is when people ignore you. When you try to tell somebody, have a great day, and they just keep walking as if you never even opened your mouth.
Yeah.
Or they look at you because you got scars and you don't have teeth, and they just automatically, you're a meth head, you're a strung out drug addict, when that's not even the case. I don't have teeth because I was given medications that took the calcium out of my system long before I even touched meth. My teeth were falling out. And, you know, I have scars because I get sores, because lupus is attacking my skin, saying I don't need it. It's a foreign object. But people don't see me for that. They see that as being, oh, you're a strung out drug addict. I may strung out. Some days I only take a hit off a pipe enough to wake up. And that's it. My day is, the rest of the day, I'm able to function and not be in pain.
Kratom helps lupus, someone said.
Yes, I like Kratom. But Kratom's hard to take. You can't even buy it, I don't think. And I did some gummy ones, and that made me sick. I started puking. You have to know the amount to take, and it's really hard to work with on there. The Kratom's really different. So many different kinds. But I do like Kratom. I like taking it with chocolate milk. Oh. Blanket. Where did he go? Oh, I put my wig back on. My head's getting cold now. It's getting really cold.
What you looking for?
Where did my wig? Oh, there it is. My head's getting cold. Where did you take off to?
Huh?
I said, where did you take off to?
I went and made sure I had an extra battery for this live stream.
Oh.
Because it's at 36%.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
and I wanted to be able to get another battery.
Eh.
I should be good for the rest of the night, though.
Well, I'm not going to be if I don't get in that bathroom, or say if the bathroom is open. Because I'm going to pee on myself. That's when this bladder of mine, and I'm not going to say, oh, they call her sometimes. I use the word that I don't like a lot, but she can be one. It's the C word.
Do your thing. You said you needed to go to the bathroom like 30 minutes ago.
I know, that's why if I don't go now, it's going to be going down the road. When I'm walking, I don't like it. I hate her sometimes. I really do. Such a bitch. Yeah. So,
I almost had 8 years clean from heroin and 6.5 sober from alcohol. There's hope we do recover. Let's go, man. Shout out, baby. Luke, I really have you seen. Babu said you seem to enjoy talking to me, Caleb.
He's easy to talk to. He's smart. Wants to learn. And I like teaching.
You're a good teacher. I would say that. You're a really good teacher.
I've had a teacher tell me that too. But I can't get those type of jobs because of what my mother did. I have a felony.
How do y'all stay safe while y'all sleep?
Pray and hope and pray to God that we weren't that dumb. There are a lot of men that are dumb. I've woken up with little spots that shouldn't be there. If you know what I mean. They'll jack off above you. Woken up, if I was like, why is this sticky? It wasn't sticky when I fell asleep. It's gross. Some people are really gross. But at least I didn't get raped. But people rape me a lot of times just by saying things. So many different ways. I just wish I could show what I do and have somebody show me how much they give their kids these drugs and show them the difference. They would be amazed at what little I do. But
Compared.
They're all acting like.
Lock her up.
Really, it does. It really makes me mad. I don't do this shit. Like people think.
Sorry, Crisscross. I'm the only moderator in my chat right now, man. So you're going to be put in timeout. Sorry, man. Don't spam the chat with nonsense, brother.
What are you nonsensing about? Because there's no sense for nonsense. There's no sense for putting people down. There's no sense for saying something that, unless you're there or you've been through it, you can really make comments. And judging people, for one, nobody's allowed to judge. Only God is. He's the only person that can judge somebody. I try not to judge people. They do what they do. Just like I have respect for myself not to do what people ask me if I want to make extra money. But it's not my place to judge another woman what she decides to do to make money. You know? Not my place. It's not my place to judge an alcoholic who drinks. Now, not judging them, it is my place to say something if they get behind the wheel of a car and kill somebody. Because it's legal does not mean it's okay. Does not mean that it's a safe thing to do.
When was the last time someone sat down and listened to you?
Truly listen to me? I really don't know. I don't think they do sometimes. I think they just, whatever. Mama's bitching again. And they walk off. And I feel like that's very disrespectful. Because I try to teach. But they look at me and they're like, I don't have to listen to her. She's the same age as I am. Because I don't look my age. their age. People think I'm in my 30s. I'm 60.
Wow. You're in your 60s.
Yes,
I thought you were 38.
I'm 61.
Wow. People like me that think you're in your 30s, you're actually in your 60s.
So they're not going to listen to me.
Wow.
I've actually had people where I've had to show them my driver's
I mean, I
license
thought you were like,
to prove that I was that old.
wow. I don't believe you. I can't believe you're not 32.
I was born when the stingrays came out. Very first one, my daddy promised me one. And that's why my mother said she regretted the day I was born. Because he loved me more. Because he promised to buy me a stingray.
Someone said disingenuous sounding ass.
How she literally told me that.
Oh man, you guys.
I told her, I said, Mom, do you see
The
a
people-
stingray around here? Dad never bought me one. Dads promised the moon and the world, the stars to their first daughters. Doesn't mean he loves me more than he loves you. Ugh.
See, someone looks at a flower, they don't know if it's 20 years old, 1,000 years old, or 1 month old, or even a couple minutes old.
Mm-hmm.
They never look at that flower like that.
I look at oak trees like that. An oak tree has so much history in the seed. Not the actual tree itself, it's the seed. And I can look up there and I can see what animals climbed it, where it's been hurt, where it's cried, where it's been happy. It's all there. It's in the knots, in the bends, in the curves. Because the seed carries. the
Would you like to go wig shopping?
I would love to go with.
How much is a wig?
Well, it depends. You need a
How much
synthetic
is-
wig, or you get a human hair wig? Because you can pay a hell of a lot of money on human hair wigs.
What would be your favorite wig?
Another pink one.
Another pink one.
I had a really light colored pink one. It was the perfect match to my skin. It was awesome. I actually paid only $2 for it at the Humane Society.
$2.
$2 at the Humane Society thrift store. Yes, but it's hard to buy the wigs there. I mean, because they only sell them at certain times when they have open for it. This wig here, I think it was only at the Texas thrift store, and I only paid a few bucks for this one. Maybe even 78 cents. Yeah, I had one too that was a short mop, and it was black, no, a brown brunette, but it had the front strip was like a magenta pink. I love those kind. I love the colored wigs. I have an orange one that's like the Nightmare of
The next time we stream, it's
Before
gonna be.
Christmas.
The next time we stream, it's gonna be with a pink wig.
I have to have a pink wig. I tried to get one at the closest wig store, and they looked at me like I was crazy. I seen the pink wigs up there, but they thought I was crazy trying to find a pink wig. And I finally got a wig, but it was a blue one. I was like, got stolen just recently, but I just finally got one just because I wanted a new wig. I couldn't find the pink one, and they were basically trying to shove me out because I was the only white woman in there.
And where?
In the wig store?
Really?
Yeah. And
Did they know
because
you?
I had my stuff, my bags, and they knew I was houseless. It's the discrimination thing. You walk in with a backpack, and they're following your ass so closely like you're gonna steal things. Because, well, that's just what homeless people do. No, that's not what they just do. I don't steal things, I buy things. And it's really funny how I always try to remind people, you look at us and you see our backpacks and that we're homeless, and you automatically think we're going to be a thief. And you think every person that has a backpack is homeless. But yet the professors, the students, all kinds of people carry backpacks. The professors at UT, they ride bikes and they have a backpack on. Does that mean they're homeless? No, that means they're very environmentalist. they're saving money. They're doing good for the environment. And it's easier to carry your books and your grading papers and everything in a backpack. But there was a movie star. She had 16 Candles and Birthday Club and all that. Her name was Renina Ryder. She had a very bad kleptomania problem. They trusted her. They let her go to the stores. They let her walk around. They let her shop. Over $2 million stolen from Rodeo Square. Huh. Think about that. The people you trust the most may be the ones that hurt you the most. The ones they trusted, the star, the movie star, who they let just do whatever she wanted to do, stole all that and went to jail for it. But yet, I don't steal. And they're following me up my ass like I'm about to take the whole store away. And all I'm doing is looking and possibly buying something. Half the time I don't, because they don't put their trust in me, because they doubt me, because I'm homeless. That's what gets me about people. They want to do that assumption thing. They want to put everybody in the same swimming pool. What if I don't like the water in that swimming pool? Because, truthfully, I'll tell people, I don't like homeless people. It's because they steal from me. That's because they do something, and when they do it, people look at me that I'm the same as them. Like I steal. They put a bad name on me, and I don't do nothing. I clean. I try to teach people. I clean. That's it. And I cry a lot because people look at me as if I'm different. And I said something about how they put me in the pool in my neighborhood. And one of the guys that I always talk to the dog, he turned around and he looked at me, and we hadn't really talked. And he said, "You, like the other homeless? There is no way. You are nowhere near like those other guys. You're totally different." And he kept walking south. This is somebody that only saw me at my tent, that walks his dog every day next by me. We never had a conversation. But he knew instinctively that I wasn't the same. But people don't want to look like that. They want to just say, "Oh, y'all are all the same. Stereotypes. Y'all are all drug addicts, and y'all will always be drug addicts." Well, that stereotype only encompasses about 35% of the homeless community. The rest of the people are living with families, living in cars, have jobs. They just don't have a roof over their head. Why? They may have gotten a divorce. Their house may have burned down. A disaster may have come through. So many things. The landlord kicked him out because he's selling it. But people don't see that. They see what they want to. They see what somebody told them and assumed, because they don't want to go learn it. They're just going to believe them, because they will not unplug from the matrix and learn from themselves. People don't want to learn, and they don't want to know the truth that they've been wrong the whole time. But your neighbor next door, y'all are judging all these people in the street, but your neighbor could be the biggest alcoholic or child molester or pervert or, biggest drug addict you have ever seen. Could be a dealer, for all you know. But because he's just behind the walls in a house, he's an okay person. Like
Let's
I said,
go. We got a gift.
I will report that same thing that the cops left. Remember, not everyone is the same. Some are good, some are bad. Housed or unhoused, it doesn't matter. Because we are not robots. We are people, individuals, that have our own minds and run our own course. And unless somebody turn me into a robot, I'm not going to be like the rest.
Let's go, baby.
So,
We've got Hanson Fan 73 and sorry, Patty. My bad, Patty. Patty Harrington 8838. Thank you guys. Much love.
that's why I cry a lot. That's why I get upset. And I feel like I'm a piece of shit sometimes. Because people just, it's the way they make you look. It's the way they make you feel. That's why sometimes the homeless are bad. Because you make them feel bad. You make them feel like they're not worth something. Why not be bad? Why should I be good? They're not going to believe I'm a good person anyways. And the way they're treated by one is the way they act. And then it just keeps going. And that's the battle you can't get out of. Because by the time you might be getting off the streets, they have broken you down to the point that it's not worth it. Because nobody's going to show you any love. They're not going to show you any appreciation. They're not going to think you've ever changed. Because a lot of people don't think people can change. But people can change. It doesn't matter how old, how young, or anything. It's that old adage, can't teach a dog new tricks. Yes, you can. You can lead a horse to water, but, all those things. Those are all things that people want to say, and everybody's going to believe them. Because they think they're the smart ones. Some of these people don't know a damn thing about what they're talking about. Just like all the people that go to college for a career, 40% of those people might do the job that they went to school for. The rest of them are doing something totally different, not what they majored in.
Not what they majored in.
Mm-hmm. Not what they went to school for. They're doing something totally different. It's just, you see, I study every day. I learn something new every day. If not all kinds of things. But I had one young lady say, but Mama, I'm not going to remember what I learned yesterday, today. I'm not going to know what I learned. I'll forget by tomorrow. I said, that's not the point. The point is to learn it, to have it in your file cabinet, and the day that you need it, it'll be there. You'll go, wow.
Baby, come back.
So, yeah.
Why don't you find yourself in a glorious, golden, all-you-can-eat buffet homeless shelter?
Do you know how much those things cost?
I'm kidding.
They're not free.
No, I'm talking about like a free shelter.
A free shelter?
I guess you didn't
okay.
pick
all
up.
you can eat? Yeah, the
You
guys
didn't-
that think that they can eat all they want of your stuff are you. And they're so loud, there's so many people there and they're squished together that my hypersensitivity to noise, yeah, I can handle it. My ears would be hurting, my body would be aching, and I would be having a nervous breakdown.
And they would be stealing your stuff while all that's happening.
Yes. Go pee, come back, you ain't get nothing.
And I was being sarcastic, but yes, guys, homeless shelters are like the absolute
It's just like
worst.
calling Star of Hope or one of these places that says, yes, we have room at the inn, but I'm sorry. The homeless person they call says, sorry, you've got to go to the manger to sleep. Get my drift on that one?
No.
Joseph and Mary had to go to the manger to have Jesus. They didn't have room for him. But everybody else was told there was room at the inn.
I gotta go
When there really is not.
I gotta go to the baño.
They have no room at half these places, but everybody in the public is told they do. Everybody in the public says we get free housing or like the community village. They don't know they charge They're charging the homeless for it, the same thing. A lot of people don't do it. Because they're, oh, it's a propaganda. It's like, in Houston, they're told that the homelessness stuff has gone down. And I checked the records one time. There was only 5 zip codes that registered homeless people. The rest of them had they were marked 0. And I was living in one of those zip codes that said 0 homeless living there. And there's another 3,000 there. They don't count the numbers like that. They do what they want to. People do what they want. Put the propaganda out there to make themselves feel good. And like the thing of it was, Christmas time's coming. We don't want people to see that this is poor people.
Yeah, he's calling me. You're hungry? You want some food? You want some food? I got you. Hey, you go to the bathroom.
I hate being mad and like that. People got to understand they're being told lies a lot of times. They really are. I had a friend from high school called the Star of Hope. She was told, oh yeah, just tell her to do this and this, we got plenty of room. I said, but Don, that's not what they're doing. So she called back, acting like she was homeless and was giving the truth. She said, I donated a lot of money to y'all. I'm not anymore. Y'all lied.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute y'all real quick because I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. What up? Any grown adult bragging about smoking weed online at 26 usually is pretty lame. Wash your hands. And Luna, I'm part white, but no, I wouldn't be considered white. It's funny how there's like other chat rooms evolved out of like one thing, out of one interview. I don't even know how to say it. I think you guys know where we're going. Do they have Gorilla Mind? I've been trying to find Gorilla Mind lately. I like their stuff. What do you guys think? Keeps us out, keeps us awake. What do you guys think? We should call it here or keep the stream going all night? I already have stuff planned for tomorrow. Should we keep running this stream? All night, bro. All night. Y'all are funny, man. Y'all are just like me, man. So which one then? Which one? Bud Light? I can't do Bud Light, man. I'm in Austin. It's 3:26 where I'm at. Popsicle. I'm gonna try this. Oh shit. Damn, I already broke this. This thing just popped out of place like a shoulder. I just popped it back in. I literally just re-upped on these. See if they got my donuts, man. I feel like I could eat some donuts. I need something to get me warm. I think donuts is gonna do that for me. Get a donut. Donut. It's on me. You see this? Awesome. All right, guys, these were my favorite last time. I'm also gonna strawberry. Hey, come here. Donut, and get something hot. Okay. You want that? Okay, let's go. We're in Austin, Texas, guys. I got you, man. All right, bet. Thank you. Oh, my bad. Thank you. No, I already talked to the 7-Eleven people. You guys are fucking retarded, man. For all you guys are saying, give him food. They just fucking ate a full course meal. I haven't ate pretty much all day. I'm gonna keep doing it too, Luna. I'm gonna eat all this food in front of all these homeless people. Ah. I mean, come on, dude. Do you hear yourselves? You know how many people we fed this week? Do you know how many people you fed? Do you know how many people you fed this week? Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. I mean, I try not to get mad at stuff like that, but it's like, you don't know how many pounds of food we move on a weekly basis. And you do absolutely nothing but sit there on your laptop or keyboard. Love from Kentucky. W Kentucky. People don't notice the obvious. That's very true. People do not notice the obvious. I think it's like 30. I'm just messing around. Nah, probably like 48, 45. Something like that. Appreciate you, hippie. Thank you, R. Thank you, man. I haven't seen Nubs in a few days. Nobody here has seen him. How do righteous people act when they are told to stop acting righteous? Literally, right? Like, what am I supposed to say? I'm not sure what's going on. That's right, Red Brick. Fuck them. Nubs was waiting the next day so he can meet his girl, he said. Yeah, I talked to him the next day, actually. After that stream. I hadn't slept that day. I went to the tunnel, but just it didn't pan out. Yeah, that's right, Jess. That's right. Mr. O, make me happy. God bless you, man. Thank you. Xavier, your mom loves you, man. It's okay. You'll be all right, man. Renee, we're in Austin, Texas. It's good. Blueberry. This is where my spot's at tonight. Theoretically, I would like some concrete, but yeah, man. Stream snipe me, guys. I want everything to happen fast. Stream snipe me, whatever we're doing. What do they call that? Where you basically send the police to the where you're located at. Yeah, man, I'm gonna start setting up my spot. Should are you still in a talking mood? Should I down this C4 or should I what do you think?
I don't know yet. I'm still trying to fight to sleep. But I mean, if you want to get people so
You said you fighting to sleep right now?
and then this guy should all of a sudden thinks, I don't know. same thing I said.
Nice. You got a new pack, cigs.
Yeah, because that one guy gave me a cigarette and he wanted it. Make it better, buddy. That's what I said to him. If I get you, then it makes sense to get you. But I said respect.
I like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's very hard to get parents that they don't show the respect. And then we're all banned, and I never did anything to get banned, but I'm banned because what happened with other people. Like at Dia's Market, I'm a customer. I spend good money there. Lots of money. And the guys that when I come in, they do all this, cause problems, and then nobody can charge their phone at night, including me. They don't buy nothing at Dia's. They're not a customer at Dia's, but I am. But I can't charge my phone because of the way they act. Yeah, like here. What's this guy doing? Making a mess. Brings the car up. Put it. And he's making a bed right there.
Yeah, literally, I just pulled up here and made a little bed.
Not you, I'm talking about. That doesn't happen.
But it's true, I did too, right?
Yeah, but you're free job. Interview.
If you told somebody on the internet that this was a job, they would laugh at you.
Why? Journalists get paid. It's a job.
True, right. I feel like this is my duty more than a job.
Influencers, that's a job. People that put their affiliate numbers on to get money. That's a job. They may not do a regular job, but it's a regular
She said affiliate numbers. What do you know about that?
let's see. I've been using computers since 1984.
Can
And
you pull up
I
over?
have a
Got you.
associate's degree
Wait, this is mine.
in my computer science technology. And I got
Alright.
a 4-point grade point average
I'm gonna drink some of
on
this
the
C4.
president's honors list. And let's see, got my A plus in 28 minutes with a 89% score.
You know, I really like this sleeping bag. The only thing I would say is if it had like a little butt cushion.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing I would say. But
But did you hear my credentials on computers?
no, honestly, I tuned out for that. But you could. I'm sorry. I'll at least keep it real with you, right?
Real means I know my computers. I've taught myself everything. I got a 4.0 grade point average, computer science technologist, president's honors list. Did my A plus certification the fastest anybody has done it, and received a score that nobody's gotten at that fast. Built my own computer systems. Handled over 300 computers. About the same amount of cell phones, 15 laptops, and a vast number of other shit. And was the network systems and exchange server administrator. Wonder why I get stressed out and got sick.
Why?
You know, that's a very stressful job. When a company 15 miles down the street cuts a fiber optics cable and it takes them 3 weeks to fix it, and you're the one getting yelled at about why it's not fixed yet. Because I didn't run over it. I didn't cut it. It's not our company. Wow. Yeah. Yeah.
But you're on the phone,
But I'm on the phone.
so you cut the wire.
No, because I'm the one that fixes it and got their internet and telecom contracts down by $3,000 a month. I saved them that much. Yeah. And I'm their IT person. We always take the blame. Why am I supposed to do this? Do you remember the olden days? Like, that was just down the road a couple of years ago that you just got up off your ass and out of your chair and walked down the hallway?
Have you ever slept under a bridge?
Yeah. I've slept under a bridge. I have not slept in a tunnel. But I've
Tunnel
slept,
is where you draw the line.
yes. Don't like tunnels. Tunnels flood. Flash floods. Never sleep in a detention pond or a retention pond area. They flood. And for some reason, I can never remember the difference between the detention and the retention. I don't know how many of those drawings I scanned, but I don't know. Yeah. I worked for a civil engineering company, one of the largest in the city of Houston. And I started their scanning system. And I scanned every drawing that they made for every subdivision. I do not like TDC drawings. TDC drawings are about, just a few pages for highways and freeways and stuff. But there are about 80 pages of specs. How big to have the blade of grass, how big the signage is, all this. Over 80 pages. You have to use a screwdriver and a pair of pliers to take the staples out of those things. Now they just print them off on the printers at 12 by 18 size and file them on, and then TxDOT only has to pull them off the computers and print them. It's a lot simpler. Do you know TxDOT jobs are drawn and designed about 10 years prior to any project that gets started? A TxDOT job, a freeway job, is designed and put in the file system and the commute system, ready to go to get on 10 years prior to them ever starting the project. 10 to 12 years, yeah. And so much changes. That's why everybody's like, why are they doing it this way? Because they designed it 10 years ago. They didn't know that loop in the ground was going to be there, you know? And this thing where they're always saying, TxDOT's running out of money, blah, 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 they whine. Well, Malcolm Beckendorf said that they were 2 years behind in money when TxDOT opened. And Malcolm Beckendorf was the very first president of TxDOT. Cute old man always called me Sarah. Then he called me Susan. And he was so old I just let him go with it. He was the president emeritus for a while. And when somebody told me I was sleeping on a TxDOT property, I had to get off property, I was so tempted to call Malcolm, but I know he'd already passed away. He had to. If he hadn't, he'd be 100 years old. But I was so tempted to call Malcolm and say, Malcolm, will you tell him I got permission to sleep out here since it's TxDOT property? And I worked with TxDOT for years. He probably would have. And Malcolm was a sweet old man, though. Very sweet. They had a street name. They have a street named after them. His family out on I-10, just between Sealy and Columbus. But any subdivision that their street names are generally named, the engineer who's designing it gets to name the streets anything they want to. Anything they want to. I got one. I bought a pack. Because I was given a cigarette and then the old man was there. Somehow he's all up my butt now. I want a cigarette and I'll put right over here. I don't know. Another one of those. Feeling love. He's feeling love. Ugh, a raspberry one. I wouldn't eat one of these. No way. That's gross. In fact, Rosie. I never smoked a joint or anything that made me feel rosy. That's just kind of weird. Cranberry. The effect is, where's the effect? What do you say, where is it at? Daydreaming. Okay, this is just as bad as the hydro shit. Daydreaming. A weird name. How many people are awake? Let me get on their asses.
325.
God, there's 325 tweakers out there?
325 tweakers.
Hey,
There's a lot more than that.
I said on our live stream, 325 tweakers. There are a bunch of drug addicts out
Do you
there.
get Amber J asked if you get to see your grandkids?
No, unfortunately I don't. Because people say and want to assume, and yeah.
How does that make you feel?
Pissed off because their mother is a alcoholic, and it's their kids, and is very narcissistic, and has hit me several times, but I'm the bad one. If somebody said something, I went to jail. The newspaper in the jail log in Burnt County listed it as another possession charge, and it wasn't. It was failure to appear. And because of that, I'm supposedly, you got 2 possession charges. Oh, wow.
Jambird 3 said the audience loves her and she is not the bad one, please.
Thank you. It gets me that people just want to slam people all the time. And like I said, I want to see how many people, I want to know somebody that gives their kids Ritalin or Adderall, and I want to know how much they give them. Then tell me. Then judge me when you're not supposed to. No. It's real hard too when you take medicines that the doctors give you that really messes up your system, or most medicines, and most people have a half-life to medicines, and I have an 8th life. My body just burns it up or doesn't even do anything. Like, pain pills are just like taking baby aspirin.
JS said, I do Adderall. What does she want to know?
How old are you? That's your choice. I want to know what these parents and the amount the parents are feeding these kids because they don't want to take the time to have a hyperactive kid.
Was that
and then
you?
they want to judge me or others because we do something that, in my case, I barely do, and say I'm the bad one. That's what I want to know. He's an adult. He can choose what he wants to do. They're children. They don't get to choose. But they're pumped with the stuff that sometimes is worse.
Most times.
Doctors don't care what they're making. It's just a money scheme for them. And the poor children are suffering from it. And then they become addicted at a young age to these pills that their parents are pushing because they don't want to take the time to spend with their children or to teach them how to control at an early age. You know, my son was hyperactive. You know how we controlled it? What his problem was? He was smart. He had a high IQ. He kept telling his teacher, give him harder work. And she kept calling and complaining. And finally she calls and says, oh, he's doing so wonderful. He's doing this, he's doing that. He's studying quiet. He's paying attention. I said, what did you do? I gave him harder work 2 months before school was out. The whole year I've been being complained to by this teacher. And I told her, Ben, give him harder work. He's not being challenged. And he was in second grade, and she started giving him fourth grade work. And that made him focus. Because he had to focus, it was harder work. And that, most of the children, that's all they need is something that's harder, it's challenging. You know, and people complain about, like, all these criminals and all this and all that. Danny Bonabucci has been in and out of jail. He's really a bad character, but he's not. He's a bored character. The man is a genius. He's in the Mensa group. Most of your criminals are geniuses, but they get bored. So they do different things, and they're usually stupid things. You know, the mind plays a lot on people. And it's just unreal how people want to judge people because they're smart and somebody doesn't understand them. I was called a weirdo all my life in school because I was smart. And one of my friends come in, they'd always ask her, why are you hanging out with that weirdo? I'm a weirdo because I'm smart. It's really sad. Somebody out here said, you act like you're a know-it-all. Well, I don't act like it, but if you're spouting out something that's not right, and I know the answer, you know, I'm not going to teach somebody the wrong thing. But to get mad at me or say I'm a know-it-all or I think I've used, you know everything, I can't help I like learning. I can't help it that I retain it. It's just me.
It's just me.
It's just me.
Raw, authentic.
What do I say? We're not all robots. We're all different.
How do you get somebody out of being in a robot stage?
Try to unplug them so that they can think for themselves. And you unplug from the Matrix. Do y'all know that movies are made for a reason? Because really, you make a movie about something where people need to think for themselves or learn and expand their mind, or Dogma or a lot of these movies, where did they come from? They had to be created. Somebody had to see something, know something, to come up with some of these plot lines. Some movies are made for people to open their eyes and look around and see the truth. There's so many things people can do that they say they can't do because it's virtually impossible. Nothing's impossible. Mind over matter. Mind, it's a magical thing, and it's also a curse at the same time. Just like everybody always makes comments about my butt. I didn't do nothing for it. God made it. God created it. I don't exercise for it. But it's a curse. And sometimes it's a major curse. It's really.
Explain that to me. How could being
A curse?
some would say a gift could also be a curse.
Exactly. A gift, beautiful touch, would balance you well if you're a ballerina. Can open doors, close doors, do things that most people can't do with their hands because I can't. Hands are already tied up doing something else. I have to have some way to open a door or something when I have a crap load of guys' lunches that I have to take back for bid week. You know, I have to know how to maneuver it. That's a gift. Curse is everybody has to have a comment about it, and it's sometimes not very nice comments. And I get harassed. Yeah. beauty, curses, they all suck. Ugh. I wish people wouldn't leave their shopping carts up here. I was told it was against the law, even though somebody sat there and shook his head no that I was lying when he was standing right there when he said it. Mm. Mm. Okay. I'm gonna leave this basket in 5 minutes. And why do you leave bleach up here? That scares me. Mm-mm-mm. Come on. Mm. Mm. Okay, excuse me. I didn't say ketchup. I said excuse me. Where's my coffee? Mm-hmm. I didn't bring that shopping cart up there. Ow. Supposedly this thing's supposed to have a machete in it. Mm. Where's my... There. Okay. Like, where's all my blankets? Buried. Mm. That was a second. Mm. That's not the one I was looking for. There we go. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm.